All right, hello, good morning, happy Wednesday. It is, in fact, the 4th of July here. And I was meaning to get going at like right at 9, but I miscounted thinking I started at 10 and at 1 today. And my husband was like, I thought you were starting at 9. And I'm like, no, it's 10. And I'm like, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shoot. I miscounted. So I meant to start at 9. So basically, it is 4th of July today. And with that is, we were invited to our neighbor's house to join in on the festivities. So instead of me streaming from 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock today, I am streaming from 9:20 to about 1 to 1:20 today. PokeLink is being a bit of a brat today. I'm not really sure why. I've had to shut it down, restart it and whatnot. I may have to restart everything here if I can't get it going this time. Yeah, okay. Let me go back over to here. I've been messing with this thing like all morning right now. So I don't know why it's being a brat, but it's being a brat. So, like I said, we are going to be doing... I'm going to mute this because let me tell you, you do not want this thing to pop off. You don't want it to pop off with that, with how loud it gets. Okay, so... as I mentioned, we are going to be going from 9 to 1 today. And hoping that I can get this and mute that because it gets so freaking loud. Like right out the gate. Yeah, see, like it already got loud. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Like I said, I'm not sure why it's kind of being a butt today. Hello, Nox! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's like waiting for Citra. Dude, it's right here. It is being such a butt today. I don't even know why. But thank you. Happy 4th to you as well, even though I know that you guys do not celebrate it. I appreciate that you guys are, you know, with the happy 4th and stuff. I do genuinely appreciate it. Trying to get this bad boy running. I still got tea. I still got water. We might be without Pokemon today, unfortunately, because I don't know why this is not wanting to work. It's so weird. Like every day it's been running just fine. Did you see your outfit? No, not yet. I have to go and look then. I do not get it. I don't understand why this is screwing up so much today. It's like the universe is out to get me right now. Is it open somewhere? Let me pull up Discord while I am looking for this. Because once I popped out of Discord, I haven't been back in. Oh, so yeah, so I had seen, so yeah, that was one of the outfits. One of the other outfits that I had seen actually is a sleeveless black top with like black stripes on it. So Yeah, it's being such a butt and I don't know why. Oh my god. PokeLink, why are you doing this to me? It is simply not wanting to function today, unfortunately. I may have to just hide that bottom half today. I'm currently cleaning all 3 of Prim's. Oh my god, you have 3 litter boxes for Prim? Oh my goodness. We have 1 litter. I mean, I have to clean it. So, okay. So for whatever reason, it is not working today. So we may not have our usual friends being seen today. Okay, so we can't obviously do that one because that's not gonna work. So up close, come on. Close. Okay, end. Okay, so we got there. Do this. I think we're gonna get it. Badges. So if we do this, do that. Hopefully that'll pop them up. Okay. Trying to move Pokemon around, seeing if this will. Okay. Nothing yet, but it's definitely closer to what it was before. Okay. All right. Anything? No. Okay, so if it pops up, it pops up. Hopefully it'll pop up later. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, but we've got 2, and they're good about it, luckily. Kitsu, how are you? So, welcome! It is the 4th of July stream where nothing functions right now. Everything is acting up and nothing is functioning. So, I don't think we're gonna have any of the bottom stuff today, and I don't know why. I am not mechanically inclined like that. But welcome in. I will show you the team this way then, so that you guys can kind of at least see who's what, because nothing unusual if you guys were here yesterday. We do have Sir Stinker. He has Screech, Venoshock, Slash, and Toxic. Toxic to get them poisoned, and then Venoshock to do double damage here. Oh, did you see that? Dude hates to lose. Hates to lose. That is clearly a fact when he completely tanked that crit down to 1 hit point the other day. So yeah, dude definitely hates losing. Often lost in thought. I like that one. Likes to fight. I can definitely see that. Scatters things often. Yep. Likes to relax. You would not think so. Likes to run. You're not a real team member, Jabba. You're just there for HMs. Just so we can buy real quick. First shift is in an hour. Nah, you're fine. We are we're streaming till about 1:20 today. And because we got invited to hang out with our neighbors for 4th of July. So I do want to put somebody fast at the top. I think you're fast enough. Just to run away from whatever's out here. Okay, so that was the map. French toast. Yes. I'm so confused. How do we get around there? Am I missing something? So you can't get there from there. Thank you. I hope that your workday does go well. You're incredibly anxious. I don't know why. You don't need to share if you don't want to. But I do hope that whatever that anxiousness is coming from, that you are able to overcome and still have a good day at work. There must be some other way to get up there. So weird. No, we don't want to fight you. So, Nox. I had pulled up and it was in... Oh, what was it in? We'll lead with Stank here. Trying to think of what... was it Cerebi? I think it was on Cerebi's website where they have all the listed outfit options. And I had seen one. It wasn't like the full outfit. I saw the trench coat one, and that was like my immediate first thought was like, ooh, the trench coat. That feels very sophisticated, very almost gangster-like. So here's the poison, which is what we wanted. And then now Venoshock, probably Venoshock for Venom, is meant to do double damage now. So there we go. So I'm starting a mono playthrough. Shield water type. Oh, very exciting. So I've decided to pick Scorbunny and then transfer in Sobble. So that, oh, that's brilliant. I was like, what? Don't you want to pick Sobble? That is brilliant, Alice. And welcome on in, by the way. That is so smart. That's so smart. Cause like if you don't do it that way, then did it not work? Oh, oh crap, he's Dragon Poison, ain't he? I forgot about that. He's like Dragon Poison. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. But yeah, I had seen that one. I was like, ooh, the trench coat. And then I was like, but she's also pretty sophisticated. So when I was scrolling through, I had seen one that, like I said, it's sleeveless. It's a top only. And so I'd have to pick maybe one of the skirt bottoms or whatever. It is a black sleeveless top that has stripes going down. So it's not like black, because it's sort of like shades of gray then. Well, nah. Now you can toxic this guy. So Alice, very, very interesting question. Are you gonna go through and basically catch every single water type Pokemon that's in the game? Or do you have like a specific team in mind that you want to use? Because I'm assuming this is not going to be a Nuzlocke style, that it will be a... We also got the flinch. I think we actually just got the flinch. That's kind of hilarious. We're going to go for Slash because Toxic would kill it off anyway. First catch them all, and then you're going to go for your faves. Very nice. When I had done my Psychic playthrough in Sword, I was trying to figure out how best to do it, and I actually opted in the opposite direction. I wanted to choose Pokemon that I didn't normally use or normally have. So I did skip out on the... I did skip on Espeon, and I didn't use like Alakazam. I remember I had Orbeetle, Indeedee, Hatterene. I'm almost certain I had Malamar. I tend to, like, I don't know why, but Malamar is such a good, like, mix to me of Dark and Psychic. Like, Psychic moves can't hit it. Ghost moves aren't going to be super effective against it. Like, I don't know. And then there was one other thing. I can't remember what it was. But there was some reason that I had picked like that setup. And I feel like Sir Stank here is becoming a definite member of the team. We will have to go buy some stuff because we're running out of potions, though. Just trying to get some kind of levels here. Yeah, get off the skates, please. Do you have the Mega Ring? Is that what this stone is reacting to? I see. Then I think you should take this. Oh, Ampharos! I love Ampharos. I did not change the question of the day. I'm sorry. I was very, very rushed this morning. If Corina and the Mega Evolution Guru have recognized your skill as a Pokemon trainer, I'm sure you can master the power of bonds. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to do something completely off topic of Pokemon. And we're going to make the question of the day. What is your favorite holiday? What is your favorite holiday? There we go. There we go. So I'll have to do the first little bit with just Score Bunny. So yeah, you cannot get access to Pokemon Home until you get right up to where you're introduced into the open plains area, right? I'm thinking that's accurate because when I had done my psychic playthrough, I think that's where I had to get to before I could backtrack and get to the Isle of Armor area where I picked up the Slowpoke, which, oh, that's one we did. I think we picked I think I had Slowbro. The Galarian Slowbro. Staryu, things like that. That's where that, like, tip point is, right? Sek, Guten Morgen. You can do it at the first Pokemon Center. You just have to use the machine. Oh, I thought you had... Man. Maybe I was looking, maybe I was looking for how to get access to the DLC then. Maybe that's what I was looking for. Okay. Because I knew there was some reason why I had to get right up to the open world area. No matter how much we fish, the ocean stays blue. So does the ground never change, no matter how much we battle. All right, Ewan. Launcher. All right. What I would hope for next is getting... I would actually, like, I'm hoping he gets spikes. While Toxic is really good because it gives that true chip damage throughout. If I could set up spikes right in the beginning, every single Pokemon that comes in will get poisoned without me having to actually use another poison move. So that is my hope. Nice. Very nice. And then we're just gonna go for the slash because we're basically out of, what do you call it at that point? Okay, so Carvana is dark. All right. We're kind of running out of moves here. I'm kind of hoping he can hold out because he does have the power-up punch on him. Okay, so question of the day. Pentecost with sun, whatever you want to call it. It's always a long weekend. The weather's usually really nice. Also, there are no expectations, so you can just chill for 3-day weekend. Very nice. There is no wrong answer for that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, Sean, no! You had that stupid rough skin, didn't you? God dang it. we got some tea now. Oh, woe is me. So my favorite holiday, it is Christmas. I love Christmas. I'm too scared of the deep part, so I just stick to the shallows. That's okay, dude. I can't swim that well, so I too also tend to stick to the not too deep ends. Nothing here at all? No? Okay. Alright, so we're getting to... Ooh, I'll have to be careful. What levels are we looking at now? You're still 28. So maybe 30. Maybe about 30. Maybe about 30 for Umbridge and Stank. So I gotta make sure I don't accidentally over-level the... Oh, you're gonna be like a flying match, which we can't do. But I definitely Christmas. I love everything about Christmas. I love decorating for it. Now, the only thing that could make Christmas possibly better is the fact that I love fireworks. So, if we had Christmas with fireworks, I think that would be peak for me. But I love Christmas. It is my favorite holiday. I love, like I said, I love the decorating. I love figuring out what the meal is going to be that day. I enjoy looking for just the right gifts. I enjoy wrapping them. I enjoy seeing the people I've gotten the gifts for open them. It is very much a holiday that I very much enjoy all the aspects of. So it is definitely Christmas for me. Back to the design stuff. Let's first go for the Obsidian logo. Do you want it in the Pokemon design like the other villain teams, or do you want to go full professional pharmaceutical logo? So, what I kind of had in mind is with the logo. So think of it this way: that the pharmaceutical name is called Absolution by Design. But the idea would be using the part of Absol that looks like a crescent moon, right? That comes off its head that looks like a crescent moon. That, but cut like a piece of cut rainbow obsidian, and that would be the like actual iconography of everything. Do you get what I mean? So we don't necessarily have to have like an entire logo for like Absolution by Design or necessarily Team Obsidian, I guess. But that's kind of one of the things I had in my head for Team Obsidian. Because even though like Absolution by Design is like the pharmaceutical company name, why is that not very effective? Ain't Corsola just water type? I thought Corsola was water type. I'm so confused. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh, he's water rock. Oh, that makes so much sense because he's coral. Okay. That makes so much sense. Yeah, we'll go with Umbridge. Mostly because she's the only one who isn't 30 yet. Oh. I think this does neutral damage because water resistant, but rock doesn't. So I think it does neutral damage. Doesn't matter. It hits so hard anyways. But thank you, Sek. I was legitimately thinking, I'm like, isn't it just water? Oh, see, that is another really good thing about monotype runs. You learn things about the Pokemon that you don't often use that you become much more familiar with. You're like, oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I think we'll have to go with Shan Yu. No, I don't necessarily have to go with Shan Yu. What moves do we have here? Power up punch slash aerial ace and work up. Stank is dead. Let's bring in Thanos. They're like Indeedee. I use that in my psychic run. In Pokemon Sword. I actually didn't know Indeedee was part normal. Never knew it. Found out while playing that game. I was like, oh, that's so useful. Okay. Huh. What can we use? I don't think we have anything to combat that. Ooh, this is one of those things where you can't Thunder Wave an electric type. They've changed that if I'm not mistaken. So let me pull up Absol here so I can see him. So I can see that crescent.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, so it's almost more like a scythe, right? Isn't it more like, it's more like a scythe, but okay, so idea. I do the logo with the Absol crest, and then we make two designs. One professional pharmaceutical with Absolution by design, and one villain team version with Diamond. How do you mean like with Diamond? Like Black Diamond? Or do you mean like with Obsidian? Okay. I think, oh, I'm like, oh, it's like Black Diamond coming like thing. You're fine. You're not stupid. I couldn't tell if you were like Pokemon Diamond had a certain look to it or something else because you capitalized the D. And I'm like, Pokemon Diamond? What can we do here? We'll Shadow Sneak again. I think they stockpile 3 times. So if I'm not mistaken and they stockpile 3 times, I can Shadow Sneak and then Detect on the next turn. No! Okay, damn it. Shoot. It can, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we get to Shadow Sneak this time. Because now its defenses are really lowered. Not as much, though. So we're stockpiling again. Okay. Hey, good job on catching Parasect. Parasect. Alright, this needs to end. It's taking too long. But who should we go with? Alright, I think we'll go with Deathstroke. What I'm hoping is that we can hone claws enough that Deathstroke will... Oh, you already swallowed. Okay. I cannot figure out when these bloody things are going to do it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go hone claws here. I'm hoping to just up my attack so that as it's doing stockpile... Once it lowers its... I'm hoping that it will swallow this time. That sounds so disgusting, but... Sailor V. That when it does the healing, I can hit it really hard. And now it used Takedown. That's so annoying. So it was waiting to use takedown, I guess. I don't even know what this thing is doing at this point. It wasn't using takedown because it couldn't hit me. Okay, so we're getting recoil and Rocky helmet. 70. 60. All right, we're gonna go with the Shadow Claw and hope that my 3 bumps to attack will do it. There we go. All right, here we go. So, with the Rainbow Obsidian, I'm thinking base black with streaks of purple, yellow, light blue, and bits of dark blue. Is that what you were thinking? No, yeah, like when you see it, it's kind of like whatever the rock shape is, and then it's kind of like not... It's sort of striped on the inside, but they kind of mended together. But yeah, something like that. And Rainbow Obsidian is so pretty. I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. Oop. Let's go, Stank. Let's go, Stank. Got 9. All right, we're back up to... Oh, but I shouldn't have done that because he's basically out of moves, isn't he? I don't think when you revive them, you get moves back, right? I think that was a dumb move. Yeah, I don't get crap back. I shouldn't have done that. Dorkapus. All right. That was my bad. We probably need to get back anyway. We are... like level 30, 31, and I don't want to over level. So I think we're going to try and find my way back, which is not this way. And see if we can take on the gym. I wonder what Mega Absol kind of looks like. Oh, that's right. It's got wings. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, man, Tyke, you're a flyer. That would have been interesting. I've never done a flying run. Flyers can be very powerful, that's for certain. Okay. Let me see if I can see the one that I saw. We're just gonna keep running. Okay. This is the one that I had originally seen. So if you go here and then scroll down to the very, very first image, that's the one that I had seen. Okay, where are we at? We already beat you. Okay, so we are now in Quaramine City. Okay, oh, this is not, yeah, we haven't had one of these in a while, so it's fine. What's going on? Imakuni, I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. You better be ready. I think that might be a glitch. I think that might be a glitch. There it is. Knew it was gonna be around one of these things. All right. When I was a child, I saw a Pokemon trainer with a great Ampharos in Azure Bay. Man, I do wonder if it was, yeah, that is exactly what it looks like. It looks like you've got blacks, purples, like yellows that are melding into the purple with the blues. Yeah. That is essentially what comes to mind, and it is so freaking beautiful. And that second picture looks like a freaking aurora, where it's like refractive index and then it has a picture below it. and raw California rainbow obsidian. That looks like an absolutely beautiful freaking aurora. It is so beautiful. So beautiful. So he says that he knew a trainer with a great Ampharos. So in what do you call it? What game was it? In Gold and Silver. Is it Janine or something like that? Whatever her name is. No, it's not Janine. Olivia. I can't remember. She's the steel gym trainer. And she has steel types, but she helps Amphi the Ampharos, and I do wonder if it's that he's speaking of. That specific Ampharos. Well, if it isn't a traveling trainer, must be terrible walking all over the place like that, dear. Please don't take anything that my wife says to heart. Your youth is simply too much for us older folks who've lost the adventuring spirit. The silk scarf. I used to buy silk scarves all the time for my wife, and do, but I think they would do you good. Do you more good for someone like you? Someone like me. Ooh. Ah! Get off the skates! I've traveled around the world and collected many different types of incense. No, because we will not be breeding babies. Sorry. Anybody who's hoping for babies, we're not going to have any babies. Okay, so we have the colors. Next thing will be the pattern. Do you want raw obsidian? As pretty as smooth obsidian is, for some reason, I think as a logo, the raw with the more jagged edges might stand out more when you're dealing with like all the different colors, because you'll be able to see like if it was cut into like with carrot, not carrots, but you know how like a gemstone is cut and everything. I think that with the more raw looking kind, you'll be able to see like the different angles of a stone instead of the smooth, which can look almost flat, because unless you have it at the right angle, the light and everything tends to make it look a little bit more flat. So probably I would say raw. Well, maybe I like it raw. A wandering young trainer, are you? Let me guess. You wish to fish for all the Pokemon in the water. I'm sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? I'm a fishing fanatic, and I've collected more good rods than I could ever use. Here, take one. Go on, use it. Take it for a spin. It's a card. Oops. The bottom of my mug is a little wet, so it's sticking to my coaster. What's going on at the Kalos power plant? I heard the electricity for Lumio City is getting lower than usual. I'm so happy to be able to ride the monorail every time I go to the Pokemon Center. Are you kidding? Wait. Take the monorail here to the Pokemon Center and the gym? Are you for reals? Oh my god, that's a lot of work. Okay. My Magikarp is so cute when it eats Pokepuffs with gusto. Watching it eat them made me go off my diet again. Oh. Sad you. Oh god, Mr. O-Power is here. Don't you just love it when you have something in common with a celebrity? I'm just like Ramos. I always keep a go-goat with me too. That does not make you like Ramos. Did you know that the famous movie star Diantha comes to this hotel often? Oh, imagine if I could stay in the room she always uses. I might get a taste of what it's like to be a star. Potato Daddy, you want one streak that goes from top to bottom. That is a question that I don't know the answer to. So are we talking like, hold on. Like how the first one had it like almost in like a wavy circle? or the second one where it was kind of like they all, like more of an Aurora Borealis look. Some gang of goons calling them Team Flare is out about causing a bit of a ruckus. No good could possibly come from associating with such delinquents. Bring a Pokemon that you're really friendly with, and I'll give you something nice. Am I not friendly with any of these guys? Here, how about Umbridge? I can tell that you're a very kind trainer by looking at how happy Frogadier is to be with you. Since you're so friendly with your Pokemon, I'm going to give you this lucky egg. Nice. Yeah, those. I think the one that looks more like the Aurora Borealis in like the wave, simply because I think it'll be able to highlight all the edges and stuff of a more raw cut stone, I guess. Give one of your Pokemon a lucky egg and it will learn slightly more experience points than usual. I don't know why I keep suffering through Mr. O-Power. First, I think I'll head over to Santaloon City and then Silage City. Everyone gets a bit absent-minded at times, and that goes for both Pokemon and people. To help prevent such absent-mindedness, I'll give your Pokemon a careless ribbon. There's no telling what kind of wacky things can happen when you get absent-minded. When that happens, it's best to just admire a careless ribbon and enjoy yourself. What? What in the world is she talking about? Oh, that kind of ribbon. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, hold on. Can we get different ones for different Pokemon? Hold on. Oh, no, okay, so I guess we only get the one. All right. Hello, I'm the game director. Ah, you're working on your Pokedex. Come show it to me as you fill it up. Oh, Mr. O-Power isn't here. Thank Arceus. Oh my god, thank Arceus. So for the shape, do you just want the crescent or also the part that connects? As weird as it sounds, maybe the part that connects too. So when you see it, it's usually like this with the piece that connects here. If you do it more like this, like the crescent going with the empty space going up that way, it kind of looks more like a sickle, doesn't it? And I think that's the point. And I think that could be really cool design, especially since we're like a dark team, to kind of be like a crescent. Give it more crescent like a moon, but still have the little edge piece to kind of keep that sickle concept. Welcome to the Coramine Hotel. Oh, thank you. Totally random TM quiz time. If you give me a correct answer, whoa, I'll give you a TM. Do you want to try the quiz? I'm very sorry if I fail this. All right. Here's the question. What's the move that I'm describing? Okay. If the user is not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. It's acrobatics, right? Yeah, it's acrobatics. Correct! As promised, I'll give you a TM. I don't have to explain what kind of move this is, correct? Okay. So unfortunately with acrobatics, you have to not be holding an item. So do you have your Discord open? I do now. Please come again tomorrow. If you give me a correct answer, I'll give you another TM. This is all the stuff that I don't remember from this game. Like, they literally have stuff that you can kind of just do daily, which is really nice. Oh, it's Sycamore and Diantha! Look at this! Oh, my future evil bestie. Why, hello, Imakuni. Congratulations! I see you finally obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, a Mega Ring for the trainer, and a strong bond with your Pokemon. A strong bond? It's only a hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and trainer is the key to this new evolution. But what is this bond exactly? And why are there examples of Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region? There's still so much we don't know. Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? Found only here in the Kalos region, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. Oh, what an excellent point indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? Ah, that's right. I came here to give you this. Fly! And we can't use it yet! Use the HM Fly to pop right over to Pokemon Center of places you've already visited. Well then, Imakuni. Diantha, I hope to see you both again very soon. Yuke! Bonds, They really are important to us all, aren't they? When I'm acting, I think I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. All I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, and then I'll just hate playing them. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character and put myself in her shoes, I might be able to understand her. If it's the same for people or Pokemon. Oh, just never mind me. I'm just babbling about my own things, dear. Let's have a battle next we meet, shall we? I'm still looking forward to it. Yuki, welcome on in! Even the movie star Diantha rides the monorail. Visitors always have a one-track mind about it. How's that for a one-liner? Welcome. Will you be riding the monorail today? No. Please, talk to the person at the counter before boarding the monorail. I guess we are. Off work today and tomorrow, so that's a plus. Congrats! I'll only be streaming till 1 o'clock, 1:20 today because it's 4th of July. And we'll be afterwards hanging out with our neighbors who invited us to their house. Seeing the monorail go back and forth like it does reminds me of a metronome. Ooh, okay, so metronome could be really good because essentially, like, if you just keep using the same move over and over, it keeps getting stronger and stronger. If a Pokemon holding a metronome uses one move over and over again, the move's power goes up. As I just stated. Oh, which do you think is cooler, Pokemon or monorails? I think both Pokemon and monorails are cool, but monorails are cool because you can see really far away while on board. If you have a flying type Pokemon, you can see really far away too, little child. Don't discount them. Aha! Pokemon Center. Oh, there's a Sir O-Power. Good morning. Yes, hello, darling. I just remembered another difference from the new Paper Mario and the OG. I can read. Do tell. I'll see if I can remember it though. Dialogue differences. Oh my god, is it gonna be the dialogue? So I remember the ghost lady. That's all I remember is like the ghost lady, and I remember her dialogue being kind of ahem sometimes. I'm not always trying to explain it, but I'm wondering if that was it. I loved her dialogue. It always made me laugh. Pokemon you received a trade from a trader in a different country are slightly easier to raise. I hear some of the Pokemon that appear in a horde have rare abilities. Ooh, yeah, rare abilities are kind of nice. Quick ball. Okay, we can't use any of these. No thanks. All right. I mean, we're still in super potion range, so we're not out of super potion range. But we're kind of getting into hyper range. We have 3, that's fine. 6 is fine. 4, okay, I think we're good on everything else. Even the no talking eggs are weird. Are a weird thing that was changed to just no? I don't remember the talking eggs. I'll have to look back on that. I don't remember that. I met my Heliotile close to the power plant on Route 13. If it bathes in the sun for a while, it gets really full of energy. Oh, you there, kid. Do you know of Dr. Fennel from the Unova region? She created the amazing system called GameSync. I don't remember her, but okay. Apparently your Pokemon dream when they're tucked in with the GameSync. Oh, I remember that. You used it with, okay, yeah, with the, Musharna Mist. Pokemon with abilities like Insomnia and Vital Spirit just won't fall asleep for you. It's from the Glitz Pit, right when you rescue the egg that becomes the Yoshi partner. It's been so long since I've played it, and I've only played the game once. I don't recall this. And it's just because I've only played the game once. So, those egg-like things that are found at the Pokemon daycare. Strictly speaking, they're not eggs. They're more like a Pokemon cradle. No, that's an egg. They're eggs. It's okay to say eggs, okay? There's nothing inappropriate about eggs. Come on, people. It's okay. After the second... Oh, that is early in the game. Okay, that's why I don't recall it. Not that I recall most of the game. Sharing treats, having fights, things that only seem to cause a loss can't be done alone. If there are leftover treats, the stronger one will get them. Yee hee hee. What is this about treats then? You send out 3 Pokemon at once in both triple battles and rotation battles. I heard these new battle systems got their start in the Unova region. Oh, I hate those. I hate them. Got to get it. What? That's the name of my song. What? Sure. Well, then sit back with a cup of tea or something. Relax and listen. Oh, this is kind of a little bit like back when, not that, so what they did in, I think it might have been Black and White, was you could go around to different people and they would be musicians, and if you found all the different musicians and stuff, what did you think? Remind you of something? Sure. Oh no! Oh no! I give him 100. Not that I know if it does anything. It's a win-win. Come listen again anytime. Hey, I'll mimic a Pokemon sound. Please listen. Sure. Okay, I'll mimic the sound of a Pokemon you're with. Oh, that's Pancham. It's Pancham! Correct! You recognize the sound of Pokemon you always hear, right? Thank you for playing with me. Here's a small gift. That streaming the remake could be, we'll say, like I said, it definitely wasn't my favorite. I've only played 2 Paper Mario games, Thousand Year Door and Origami King. So, while I enjoyed it, I wasn't like wowed by it. So, I'm not sure I want to go and get it again. Especially since I've paid so much for the original. Having lots of Pokémiles will give you a big smile. The Legend of Kalos say the legendary Pokemon is in a deep, deep sleep. That's why there aren't many stories about it. Okay, so we have a Pokemon in deep, deep sleep. Nice. If you use Rain Dance to make it rain, thunder will never miss. Rain, rain, come today. Drizzle ability, you're fantastic. Oh, that's true. Ooh, the sky plate. So that's for flying types. Oh, look! You can see all the way down there. So pretty. Honestly, 1000 Year Door and Origami King are the two of the best story-wise, but the gameplay-wise, Origami. Oh man, that is going to be far dependent on who you ask. Oh crap, him. I forgot about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. The reason I wanted to meet you is I want to see Mega Evolution in action. Whether you use it or not is up to you. But since I'm a Pokemon trainer, I want to know about things that make Pokemon special. I wasn't ready for Caleb. I was not ready for you! So he seems to always start with Meowstic these days. I remember after playing Origami King, a lot of people were kind of up in arms about it. A lot of people did not like it because because of its fighting style. And because I had never played a Paper Mario before. Oh shoot, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Oh. That's a good shape, like, so you have it this way. This might just be because you currently have it drawn in like an up and down fashion. So it's like this, but canted like this. But yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. More crescent with the hook off. That's what I had. That's kind of like what I had in mind. Okay, so we're gonna bring out Stank. Psychic moves can't touch him. Fairy moves will do neutral. Oh God. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me see something. Really? Is it because of your psychic typing? That must be what it is. Let's heal up really quick. Yeah. Sir Stank! Hello! Welcome on in, Ashton. How are you? Yeah! Yeah, kind of like that. That more at an angle. Like you know how like Sailor Moon, they do the moon for Sailor Moon. It's never... It's, yeah. More like that. Hold the line, Sir Stank! Oh, come on. Oh, do we have one more in you? Can we hold out for 20? Ah, nope. I should have been paying better attention to how many hit points it was losing in one shot. It's that disarming voice, man. Like, there's not gonna be much for me for Umbridge here because it's not gonna be weak to anything, but we'll just strength it and finish it off this way. Light Screen is fine. We're hitting you with a physical move. You're probably thinking that we're gonna go for Surf or something, some water move, but we're not. Hello, hello! Welcome on in, boy from Belgium. How are you today? How jagged. I kind of like how you have it where it's almost cut like a gem is. God, Quilladin. I'm doing very good. We are playing a Pokemon Dark Mono playthrough, not a Nuzlocke, just a casual playthrough. So it's going. Fighting and fairies are a bit of a problem. So yeah. That's great. So he is gonna have some fighting moves, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna bring back out Thanos. You a big fan of Greninja? Yeah, it was. So when we were playing this, the way I got on to, oh geez. Bye. Let's go fake out and then just to get 2 hits here. Just to get 2 hits. And then an aerial ace. No! Oh! No, now we flinched! God damn it. Oh shoot, somebody's at my front door. Who's at my front door? Sorry, someone's at our front door. Ah, I just need to heal them. I feel like he's gonna be my best bet because any of the fighting moves aren't gonna connect. So when we were playing this, we did not know that we would be using fight or Dark type Pokemon. What I did was I pulled up all of the Pokemon that were available between the starters, not Route 1 because Route 1 doesn't have any Pokemon on it. Oh my god. That did almost no damage. That did almost no damage. That freaking piece of hair. Piece of hair under my shirt. Oh, nice! Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Shadow Sneak. We're good. We're good. We're golden. I just had to make sure I remember that. Thank you. Well, I mean, Sableye, Thanos thanks you. Thanos says thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go Shan Yu. So, when we started playing, what we did was we put all of the types that were available from the starters, Santaloon Forest, and Route 2 onto a wheel, spun it, and it landed on Dark. So now we are playing as a Dark type trainer. That was another crit. God dang, you must have that thing that crits you too. Super effective, but not enough. Okay. Give me just a sec here. And so now, not only are we a Dark type trainer, we are essentially living in our villain arc, where we are trying to become the greatest villain team. We have called ourselves Teams Obsidian. The wonderful Ace Music, who is actually in chat, as Ace is an idiot, is actually working on a lovely icon for us to really have that iconography. You know how like Team Rocket has the big red R and whatnot. So, okay, so hopefully that won't hurt. So this should knock you out now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we have failed. I do enjoy Marvel actually, but all of our Pokemon, excluding Sir Stank, are actually named after villains in general. So Frogadier is Umbridge from Harry Potter series. Pancham is Shan Yu from the Mulan animated movie. Thanos is obviously Thanos from Marvel. Our Bibarel is Jabba from Jabba the Hutt, Star Wars. I'm not sure how that bracelet is staying on our wrist, by the way. Even though we set off from Bonneville Town at the same time, there's a gap in our strength. Do you have something I don't? I guess I have to think about that. Well, good luck with your gym battle. All right, so let's get back and heal up then. Went that way. I wasn't anticipating that. I knew he said before the gym, but I thought they'd give me a chance to kind of change up my team. We're going to go ahead and heal here, and then I will kind of show you everybody that we have so I can remember them all. Normally, at the bottom of the screen, I do have my badges and my Pokemon, but for right now, PokeLink is... Well, PokeLink is not being nice. It is not being nice at the moment. I don't know why it's not connecting, but it isn't connecting right now. Why isn't your team showing on the bottom? Wasn't that? Yeah, I'm trying to get That is literally what I was just talking about. For some reason, PokeLink isn't playing nice today. Every now and then I go back in and try and get it to run, but it's not running right now for some reason. Yeah, I've played 3 times through Y in a couple of days. I'm doing a Living Origin Dex. Oh. I've got a Living Dex in Pokemon Home right now for all of Generation 1. I think most of, not all of Generation 2. I have quite a few. Those are the 2 generations I can think of distinctly that I have the majority for. I have all of Gen 1. I think I have all of Gen 2. But it gets so much that I have never finished my entire Pokemon Home Living Dex. So it is something. All right, so we are going after Ramos, and Ramos has grass type Pokemon. He specifically has Jumpluff, Weepinbell, and Go-Goat. Jumpluff has Grass Knot, Acrobatics, and Leech Seed. So that's going to be a little tough with a fighting type, so we probably won't put a fighter out. We're definitely not bringing Jafar because of that ground typing. Be nice if Pancham got up to level 32 because I believe that is when he would evolve, or that or 34. Can't remember exactly. Honeclaw, Thief, Thunder Wave, and Shadow Claw. Okay, so we're definitely bringing you onto the team. We definitely want Sir Stank. I don't think he evolves to like 34 though, so we won't be getting that one. I have the Pokeball Magearna, but it's unorganized, so I made myself the challenge to get all again. Yeah, it's straight pattern or wavy. So is it possible, and I'm hoping that you understand what I'm trying to say because I'm so bad at this, to kind of like start, like let's say at the top, and it hooks up and then slopes down, hooks up and then slopes down, to kind of give that jagged edge, but still that sort of Aurora Borealis feel. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm talking to Ace Muse is an Idiot. They're actually making us a logo for Team Obsidian, and I'm terrible at explaining things. So they're trying to understand, you know, my really terrible explanations. But we're definitely going to bring in Stank here. I think he'll be very useful. Especially since he's poison typing. So that'll really nicely resist the grass stuff. We'll definitely be able to use him against Jumpluff and Go-Goat. Not so much against Weepinbell, just because Weepinbell is also part poison, so our moves aren't going to really hit that hard. However, I think that is where Thanos can come in with Aerial Ace. I am going to see if he can learn Acrobatics, since we could, that means we could take Sharp Beak off, and then Acrobatics would do more damage, but we'll have to see. That would be my ideal setup there. see if it's... Yeah, it's not working today. Contrary, Malamar's a beast. Yeah, I just basically don't put any moves on him that can up our own stats, and I just let the enemy do it all. But we do have Reflect and Light Screen, which is really nice. So this one's a little difficult because I kind of have to set up both Reflect and Light Screen if I want to use them first, because they use a mix. This gym uses a mix of both special and physical moves. Like, it starts with physical and special on Jump Bluff, but Weeping Bell is all physical, or is all special, but then Go Goat is both physical and special. So it's a thing. It's a thing. Let me back out here. So I think we're done. We can't use, you guys saw like the Charmander and stuff in there. He does not get dark typing, so we're not using him. We just had to pick one. And I felt that like a Charmander as a Charizard really kind of fit with like our dark evil theme, so. Ugh, the one who can learn acrobatics is not the one that I want to know acrobatics. Oh, that sucks. I'm playing through Ultra Sun now for your Living Origin decks, and my Poplio is modest, so I sweep everything. Did you keep soft resetting until you got the ability, or not the ability, I'm sorry, until you got the nature that you wanted? I did not want you to have that move. It was just the first, that's nice. That is nice. So Surf is fine on you. Okay. I suppose we can lead with, actually, hold on. So I think this might end up being on Pancham eventually. Give me a second. I'm just kind of like looking through and see what we got here. So many can learn Aerial Ace, but like nobody can learn the one that I want. Okay. Let's go in with what we have, and we'll kind of just see what happens. We're gonna gain levels simply because we do have to go through the junior trainers first, so we'll start with that. So can I ask, what prompted you to want to do a living dex? And I only ask because they are long, and I find myself every now and then be like, oh, I want to finish mine. And then I get to doing it a little bit, and then I'm like, oh my God, I'm done right now. So I'm curious, what prompted you? Was it the same thing as like a lot of people? They're like, man, I would just like to have a living dex. Because that's kind of what prompted me, was like, oh, I think that would be cool. And then I get to it, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sick of this right now. That was my very glass coaster. You're not late, lady. I started very early because, I actually started about 9:20 today because our neighbors invited us to join, 4th of July with them. So we're kind of like, I'm streaming in the morning, and then we're going to go over to theirs, place later today. So you're not late. I was just very early. I was about a little sprout. You got it figured out yet, champ? Yup. Old man Ramos's gym is all about grass. It's simple, right? You see a vine hanging in front of you, and you just grab right on and hang on for dear life. That's maybe the most important part of all, right, pal? Happy Freedom Day. Woo! My home boxes are unorganized, and I want a challenge for myself. and also helps me for the next Nintendo console. So yeah, that is such a good point. Like, I have them all organized at the very least. Like, I have it where there are spaces left open for whatever Pokemon goes in there. Maybe I should just do that for an entire stream one day. Just keep going through Pokemon Home and different games and basically just filling in the living decks. Just sit there and be like, I'm so sorry, guys. We're doing an entire day of just the living decks. That's so fun. Okay, so we're just gonna try going left. We're gonna try going left. I'm not gonna lie, I myself cannot do this. So I find it incredibly impressive that my dear character gal here can do this. I cannot climb a rope. I cannot climb a rope. I don't have that in me. All right, let's see what we get. Behold the power of green, the power of nature. You must be the Green Ranger. I cannot either. Yeah. So like I go 3 days a week to CrossFit at 8:30 in the morning. And it's really good. But one reality is that like I've not done like real exercising. So like I can't do a single pull-up. I'm trying so hard to get to where I can do at least just one pull-up. And it takes time. So we're gonna go for the toxic strat here and hopefully that we don't die. All right, so he only got 2 hits, which is nice. So whether we hit him and knock him out, he's gonna get progressively worse. But we're hoping Venoshock does a lot. So he must not have... So his other moves must strictly be grass-type moves because they're not using them. Oh, nice! Very nice. Go for the slash. Come on. No! Stop! Stop! No! You monster! You stupid monster! I'm so glad that thing died, but I'm so glad it died, but not glad that we didn't get an experience for that. God bless you. Jerk. If maybe we grew more trees and shrubs around here, our grass-type Pokemon would be stronger. No, that's not how that works. Do we want to just go heal? We'll just revive. God, that makes me so mad. We've only got 3 left. Ah, that makes me mad. Ah. Stank. You should have gotten some EXP for that, man. He's probably like, well, maybe you should have healed him, man. Shut up. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite gyms. I do like grass gyms. Like, at least this one. I think this one's really cool. My birthday. It's on National Compliments Day. March 1st. How nice must that be? Be like, oh my god, you look so good today. Happy birthday. Let's go this way. Okay, so there is another trainer here. Okay. Let's try a little switch thing here. Alright, we're gonna try Thunder Waving to paralyze, and then going from there. Maurice. Alright, so that kind of ruins things because it's Steel type. That does kind of put a damper in my plans. Okay. Whoa, it hit hard. Okay, at least you got hit by the Rocky Helmet. So this is gonna have to be Shanyu then. Yeah, because I don't have any other thing to hit with you. God dang. That is, oh, good. Okay, so it is paralyzed. Nice. We're gonna go straight for the power-up punch. And we get to go first, which is nice. Nice! And a crit! Ah, nice. I saw that coming. I knew it was gonna have something like that. Alright, Lombre, so water and grass. Oh god, this is such a mix. Alright, so our attack is already up 1. So let's see if an aerial ace knocks him out. Oh, he gets the fake out first. Okay, fair enough. I use the same strategy. Nice! That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Sean, you! Okay, so dark and grass. So we're gonna go power up since... Wait, Carnivine is in this? Wait, is it not dark and grass? Okay, that took it out, but I'm so I thought Carnivine was dark and grass. Oh, is he? Huh. He really looks like a dark grass Pokemon. Like, I know the Cacnea one is dark and grass, but I really actually thought he was too. Huh. You learn something new every day. Okay, so that goes down. So we want to go up, so we go this one. Or not. Okay, I don't think this is necessary. Come on. So we went that way, and that takes us to you. But if we go this way, maybe we have to go down in order to go up. Okay, so this is one of those things where you have to go down to go up. Okay. Alright, there she is. Alright, who do we have? Deathstroke on top. Okay. Let's try Sir Stank again. And let's heal up Deathstroke. And Shanyu. Okay. Did anybody ever actually play the Pokemon Ranger games on the DS? I loved those games. I really love those games. This is such a bad matchup. Yeah, we'll go Shanyu. It's the only grass dark ones are Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Cacturn, Zarude, Meowscarada, and Brute Bonnet. Man, I really thought Carnivine was a dark and grass. That is very surprising to me. That's so surprising to me. They're good games. I do genuinely hope that they come out with a way to play them on the Switch. Because the thing is that when you played on the DS, right, you had the stylus, and in order to catch the Pokemon, you had to draw circles around them really fast. And I thought they were really good games. I had a lot of fun playing them. In fact, I think it was one of the first ways that, oh God, you crit! You beast! Although I'm not even sure it needed it. Oh, 32! I think he might evolve. I don't know if he'll evolve now. Wormadam! I always love Wormadam. Because I'm like, damn! Wormadam! That is what I hear in my head when I see Wormadam. Sorry, so quiet. You know, I mod another no. You're fine. You're fine. No worries. English. Sorry, I won't be long. You're English. It's fine. You don't even worry about it. Enjoy the Mystery Dungeon series. Oh, I tried one of those games. They were hard. I legitimately think those games are hard. Let's go! Ooh! Pancham is a monster! Now, I think he does evolve, which means we're going to have to change his item because he does have the Eviolite or whatever that bumps the defenses as long as it can still evolve. There he is! Pancham! Let's go! Let's get that Pangoro! This guy is all attack. Enjoy your po. Big fat panda. Oh, look at him. Doesn't he freaking scream villain team? He is literally a true part of this villain team, of any of them. I feel he has like the whole, like him and like Cthulhu. I need to let you guys hear Cthulhu sound. I do need to move some stuff around though, but I want you to hear Cthulhu. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, here's Cthulhu. I'm like, oh, it definitely sounds like one of the deep ones. It's so good. Love it. Oh, okay. Pancham needs to drop the item though, because currently has like the Eviolite, which is not ideal. So let's see what he's got here. Ground type. Do we have anything? Okay, so we can give him the black belt, which would actually be useful. Poison Barb ups the power of poison moves. Okay. This could be an interesting one because if we end up using one move a lot, it's gonna keep bumping that move, which is really nice. But only so long as we're using it. I'm gonna try it. I think we're gonna try the metronome on him. Yeah. And then I think Sir Stank, because he can still evolve. So he right now has, I don't remember what he has actually. Yeah, we're gonna give you this for now. So he's currently holding the amulet coin. So yeah, we're gonna definitely swap those. Thanos has the beak to increase flying move attacks. I think we're gonna give. So currently Cthulhu has the mind plate. We're gonna give you the amulet coin. Yeah. All right, I think we're gonna leave it there for now. Because only Umbrage and Stank can still evolve. So once they evolve, they're kind of done. Frog! Good morning, hello! Sorry for interrupting you. What time are you finishing today? Around 1:20. Will you get Evil on the team? It's so OP. I have not yet decided. It is so OP that I feel doing so kind of negates the run in a way. Because like I'd rather, like I would really love to have like Honk Crow on the team, who is also dark and flying. but it's one that you have to catch and train. But Evil is so powerful. You know, I know, the Lord of Death, I know. It's really hard for me to decide on that right now. Yeah, about 2 more hours. Time zone, man. EST! 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 I'm Easter. East, what is it like East Side? Something like that. Oh, okay. Yatch. Yatch. All right, so Stank is gonna lead us. So we just came from there. I love you, lady. You're so awesome. I know, I hate time zones too. You know a time zone that I hate figuring out? I hate figuring out what, actually no, I'm here in the United States. I'm on the East Coast of the US. And I absolutely hate figuring out Australian because I think it is where I live to where Alex is. I think that's a 14-hour difference. But sometimes it's 15, and I think sometimes it's 16. And I still don't know if I'm really correct in saying that. I still don't know if I'm saying this correctly. So currently it is 10:51 a.m. I live on the East Coast of the United States. Oh, wait. We've already battled you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I going? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, hold on. So I have to go. Oh, no. I'm lost, people. I'm lost. Oh, God. I'm lost. 6 hours difference. Okay, so 6 hours difference means, I believe, so, and I'm not saying you are in Germany, but Ace is an Idiot is a 6 hour difference from me as well. So you're like Germany line, correct? I'm not saying you are in Germany, just in that zone. I'm so bad at time zones. I hate them. I hate them. I hate not knowing where I am either. Are we going in the right direction? Oh, we must be going in the right direction. Yes. Central Europe. Okay. See, that's the thing. I'm like, tee me up. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, with a lot of people here, you guys, you're using the tee me up thing just reminded me that I wanted to show you guys something. So, I have taken Ace is an Idiot's, what do you call it? Idea, okay? And basically the way we're going to go forward doing the Pokemon TCG giveaway, or, so basically right now you get an option between a Pokemon TCG pack or a gift sub to the channel. Rangit. 5 hours for us, 6 hours for the EU, and a lifetime for Alex. Alex doesn't even live on Earth at this point. I'm like, so it's 14 hours. She's like, no, it's morning for me. I'm like, the math ain't mathin', my dude. So I'm actually using Aces and Idiots. It's a Rangit. I'm using Aces and Idiots idea because prior, the way you guys would put in for it is you'd either use the 500 chat point reward for subscribers or the 1,000 chat point reward for followers. And you would put in to win a pack of Pokemon TCG cards. So the way I'm doing it now is, you spelt it Rangit. Well, it's kind of like a rant and a tangent. It's a Rangit. That's why. Oh, it's a whole new word. Whole new word. So what you guys will do now is if you look down in your chat points section, you will see two. One specifically says subs only, and it is 100 points. And another that says for followers, and it's 400 points. I think I need to change it because I was trying to double it. So it should be 100 and 200. So I need to fix that actually. Basically, what you will do is you will use them, the points. So let's say Lady uses 100 points to trigger this. Picks 2 dice from the available options, D20, D10, D8, D9, D4, D6, right? Oh, why, thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, Princess. Princess Elizabeth Leones. I'm not going to lie. That actually sounds like Princess of Leones. That actually kind of sounds like that. Wonderful name, by the way. So the way it works now is Lady will use the chat points, select 2 dice. It can be 2 T20 or it can be a D6 and a D4 and have me roll them. I'll roll them live, and let's say it lands on 10. We'll move Togepi 10 spaces. One of these spaces is a space that I have personally decided will be the secret space. Whomever lands on that space will win. See if we can get my camera going here. Everything is not functioning today. The whole universe isn't functioning, by the way, guys. It hates me. So, feels like when you thought the stream was buffering, but was paused instead. Sorry about that. Come on, camera. Camera not cameraing. Okay. You gonna camera? There we go. There it is. Camera's cameraing. All right. So Lady has chosen 2 D20. So I'm gonna take all these other dice out of here. You get a wonderful view of my thing here. I had it paused instead somehow. All right, here we go. Let's do that. We have 2 D20. Okay, right here. Now, you guys don't know what the secret space is. Only I know. And I have it figured out. I already do know what it is. so we're okay. So we're going to go ahead and roll these. 7 and 14. So that's 14. Give me a second to math. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, that should... I'm so dumb. Of course, it's 21. And now we're going to move Togepi 21 spaces. We're going to move him, not make him disappear. Where are you, Peace? There you are. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, this is not the super secret space. So now... Lady has only one other chance to roll today, and she'll have a chance to roll within another hour. So from now and 1 hour later, she can use her points to roll again. So, and this is how it's going to work. And then whomever actually lands on the super secret space will get a choice between A, winning a pack of Pokemon TCG cards, which you will select from what I have, and we will open them live and look at them. Or... if you're not into Pokemon TCG, you can choose to get a gift sub to the channel. Yeah, I need to change it because I need to figure out how many points a follower gets compared to a sub. And I kind of need to get a good balance of it still. I don't have a good balance yet, to be honest. But that is how we're going to do it going forward. I am going to try and think of a third kind of prize that people can win. It can't be too expensive for me, so about the $5 range, $5 to $6 range, because that's kind of like how much a gift sub or a pack of cards cost. And then as far as the cards go, if I can ship them basically anywhere. I put them in an envelope inside of a plastic baggie, and I use U.S. Postal International mailing. So that is an option. Maybe save up for a different game. What do you mean by that? Like, you can win points to save up to choose a game? Like, choose a game that I play? Then you can buy a different game to shoot. Oh, okay. So you guys, like, somebody maybe picks a game or something. That's a tough one. I only say that because games can cost varying degrees between, I've picked up games for like $3 before, up to obviously $80, $90 for something like Final Fantasy. Should I do a randomized Pokemon Y or a randomized Pokemon Y monotype or no? Or do a Pokemon Ultra... Oh. Man, aren't the Ultra games super hard? Because I think they said they, like, have maxed out all the Pokemon's IVs and EVs or something like that. Man. Oh, also have Omega Ruby Randomizer as an option. Oh, man. Man, since you're doing a monotype, man, I would kind of love to hear about you doing a monotype in Ultra Sun. Like, if you don't want to, it's totally fine, but I'm like, man, Ultra Sun monotype sounds so good. Or as is fun, you can randomize the special shop items. I got a Master Ball for free, but I might let each Pokemon have 2 or 3 lives. Did I say Ultra Sun? My apologies, Ultra Moon. Yes, Ultra Moon. Idea on Discord. That's an idea. I wouldn't want you to put you through that. Like, put you through that, though, I guess. Yeah, we'll bring out this homeboy. Because I was thinking of something very similar, Ace, where, like, I could draw, like, a small little image for somebody on stream or off stream as a prize. But it would only be about, like, yay big. All right, see if we can't fake out still. Okay, so we did get the fake out. I know we're paralyzed, so this could be iffy. Ah, you monster. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Okay. I don't want to deal with the paralysis, honestly. I hate paralysis. Whatever you... I know. I did have the special shots for randomized with at least the chance to have an evolution item. Ah! Also did change them. Oh god, yeah. Changing impossible evolutions is an absolute freaking must. I don't... Oh, God. Quick question. You don't have to answer. But was it easy or hard to do? Okay, so... Easy. Definitely. But... slightly annoying before you figure it out. Once you know what it is and where things are, super easy. But that first time, it can be slightly annoying. You know? Are you in Discord, Alice? Because if you are, I can tell you how I did it. So what type should you do? Oh, type. Yeah, it can be, but once you've got it figured out, it's so easy. It's so easy once you figure it out. And a lot of it has to do with where stuff is located, basically. You joined Discord. Well, thank you. Here is the link if anybody would like. Ghost, you're 32! I don't think we're gonna do feint attack, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do feint attack. I think we'll pass on feint attack. But I found an easy way to do it that did require something to do with your 3DS system. So I'm doing mine a bit of a different way, so we can talk about it in Discord. Have that as the only option randomized for Ultra Moon, hence not randomized Monotype. Okay, that move bypasses accuracy. I know, but like the way I currently have Thanos set up, it's like, yeah, no, 100%. I love that because once you start getting sand in your face and all that crap, I have it set up with fake out so I can at least get a quick hit to flinch them, which means I get to immediately move next. And then it kind of depends. Like, then I'll kind of go up to Aerial Ace, depending on what Pokemon it is. And if I hit them hard enough, I'll pivot over to Shadow Sneak, which always goes first. And Detect is kind of like if I'm trying to figure out what they kind of have on them before really doing anything. But I'll like fake out Detect. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how we set up right now. Like Aerial Ace will kind of be like a rotating move as needed. Hope I don't battle another Ghost type. I've got so many dark types on this team that it's totally okay. I don't worry about the fake. Like if it's another Ghost type, I'll pretty much just either have him with a dark type move or I'll pivot to literally anybody, any other dark type on the team. Because we have all of our Pokemon, since it's a dark run, obviously they have to have at least one of their things as being dark, so. I'm not going to really worry about feint attack right now. Stay, Q29! You scare the ghost. Oh, Executor. Okay. Wow. Wow, I have not seen this guy in ages. Let's see, because he's so he obviously has. Okay, so that did okay. So let's go next right away. Okay, didn't do as much as I hoped, but he's still going for the freaking Soul Aerial Ice again. Oh, he's got nothing for the Monotype. I should try to get some eggs of the Mons or no? I'm personally not a fan of doing eggs just because of the amount of time it takes to essentially hatch them. I would say do that and then they all start at level 1, so they're really low level. So I'm personally not a fan of doing eggs. Where did we come from? Crap, I think we go up. All right, so which type? What type? I'm just waiting for the ad to end. Ultra Moon, right? So Ultra Moon's gonna have access to all the... Okay, I was waiting for the ad to end. So Ultra Sun has, Ultra Moon has access to all the types. Okay, so my favorite, you did not get an ad. Okay, the thing just told me that there was an ad up, so I think some people got an ad and maybe some people didn't. So I try not to interact if I know there's an ad running, just in case. Or try not to say anything like to that specific person. So when I saw it, I thought maybe you had gotten it. You are back from the ad break. Okay. Welcome back, Frog. That's actually pretty cool. I love the lines in it. Is there a way we can get purple in there? Because I love purple. I have no Twitch ads, but I don't know why they aren't there. That is the second time that I got no ads when I should have. And maybe how long you're here for, I don't know. I really don't know. So Nox, yeah, is there a way we can get purple in there? Because I love purple. I really like that faceted look to it. It's very cool. All right, so he's going to have Jump Bluff Weepinbell, whom I think we're definitely use Stank for, but we might have to see if we can get a different move on Stank, because he's not going to be able to actually hit the freaking thing. Let's see. Rock Smash doesn't do us any good. Okay, so, all right. I mean, I suppose we can just keep bumping up with, knock down his stuff with Screech, and then, yeah, we could try that with Slash. Yeah, again, Sir Stank. So I'm thinking of Sir Stank right now for the Weepinbell. Definitely not the Go-Goat, because the Go-Goat has Bulldoze. As for the acrobatic using Jump Bluff. The acrobatic using Jump Bluff. Okay. Not you, because you're fighting dark now. He's fighting dark now. Anyone know what type of oh, great. Let's see. Water. Water's so common. Water is so common. You know, how do you feel about Ghost? I had considered doing one in the Sun and Moon games for Ghost, because when you evolve the Decidueye up, it has part Ghost typing. How do you feel about Ghost? That was one I had considered for myself. Okay. Sorry about that. Who do I want to start with on this Jump Bluff, though? I don't actually, like, I guess maybe we can lead with you know what? Let's lead with Cthulhu for the screams. Then maybe bring in Deathstroke. Do you have any, what can you learn? What can you learn items? What can you learn? Let's see. Cut. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. You already know that. You can learn aerial. Pretty much everybody knows freaking aerial ace. Yeah, let's give you aerial ace right now. Yeah, we're gonna drop. What'll we drop? For now, we're gonna drop Thief, I think. Yeah, I think we'll drop Thief for now. And I think we're gonna... Okay. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. There we go. Okay. Bat! Guten Morgen! I consider doing a fairy type. Woo! I've not done a fairy type run in any... Well, I've only so far have done psychic and now dark, so I can't really say that. I've done so many, because I haven't. All right, let's go. I think we'll be all right. Those are some big scissors. So, yeah, you've made it clear up here. I'm the gym leader. Ramos is the name. So, what do you think, you whippersnapper? Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all these sturdy plants of mine? Their strength is a sign of my strength as a gardener and a gym leader. Aye, you're sure to facing all that. I'm not really sure why he suddenly got sort of like a weird Irishy accent. I don't know. Let's see. I wish there was Ghost Fairy. Oh, okay, yeah, Mimikyu. Oh, I forgot Mimikyu was fairy. I really forgot that. I love this guy. All right, so me think we're going to lead with a light screen. God dang, what'd you just do? Oh, he used acrobatics. Okay. He'll get to go first again. All right, so who did I say? We're going to bring in Deathstroke. So you're on YouTube watching an 8-person hardcore Nuzlocke. Basically, they pass the save. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen part of it. Like after each person defeats a gym leader, they then pass on the save file to somebody else, and that person then takes over. I've seen it. Not the whole thing. I've seen like bits of it. I can't remember who's in there, but probably like Patters might be one of them. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Because they did one with like between, I think, 4 people too. Aww. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, there's our light screen gone. Oh, you went straight for the Go-Goat? Oh, that's rude. That is rude. I think Patters was one. Alpha Rad, P-Chow. Okay. You got your appointment here in a few. Got it. No, please, go. I hope your appointment goes well is all I'm saying. He brought out his ace. I know! I was not prepared for that. I was literally thinking, all right, so we're going to have Weepin' Bell next. I was not prepared for this. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Shan Yu. I think we should do Shan Yu. I used him in Scarlet Violet, and he's surprisingly... Yeah, that is my biggest concern, is how much bulky the freaking thing is. I just have to hope I'm bulky enough myself. Okay, so there's Bulldoze. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so we're down 50% health about. So he's gonna get to go first. Oh god, that's so ugly. Oh yes! Critical hit! Right! You monster! Oh, you monster. Give me a sec. Shan Yu is a beast. Go-Go was Go-Go was trying to go for that W. Go-Go was definitely going for the W there. Woo! I like that. Okay. Done! Oh! Ooh! Shan Yu is a beast! Oh my god! Ha ha! Oh my god! I have one thing I would love to know if it's possible to do this, just because I would like to see how it looks, Ace. Because I like that, because it has that fractured look to it. And I have one other thing I would like to know if it's possible to do it like this. Instead of having them fractured into pieces, having them sort of like wave back and forth over each, like in straight lines in a way. I'm really describing this poorly. Because like I really like that, and I'm just curious how another way would look. Because this feels like there's like different, it feels so oily and cool. Let's see. The moment when one of the hardest Pokemon to get in the game is easily found in Gods. So Point Crow is one that started it, then Alpha, then Sea Dog, Ludwig. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with basically any of these. So we're keeping the colors like that. Now you see why I love Pangoro. Shan Yu with, like, not overlapping stripes, but like if you're starting at the top, have all the colors like lined up in a row, and then go this way over the fractured like piece, and then this way, then that goes this. I don't even know if I'm like not overlapping, but sort of like. But because it's got, like... I'm so terrible at describing things. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I feel like I just need to shut up because I'm bad at this. You believe in your Pokemon, and ye believe in ye too. Mighty oaks grow from acorns. Go on, then. You've earned it. You've earned your own plant badge, Sprout. Plant badge? Oh, it's a little dewdrop on it. If you've got yourself a plant badge, then you can even use Fly when not battling. It's a real boon. Pokemon up to level 60 will listen to ye. Easy as falling off a log. Even if you got him from a trade. Here, I want you to have this too. Might as well make hay while the sun shines, I reckon. Grass Knot. I don't know if we can use Grass Knot, though. That TM there is for Grass Knot. Ye can use it to trip your opponent up in the grass. The heavier they are, the harder it'll fall, and the more it'll hurt. Ain't it a marvel, frail little blades the grass can break through the concrete even. I can't help admiring that strength. Oh, we get a little slide! Whee! Dunk! I feel like that would have fallen right on my ass with how far that is. What does he say, anything? So you cut our leader down to size, did ya? Then I'll give it up to ya. Look! There's your name engraved forever on those mysterious statues. Like, is my rival not even taking on the gyms? It's so weird. I feel like my rival is not even taking on the gyms. And maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. I don't know. Oh god, hollow clip. Professor Sycamore told me that you can now wield the Mega Evolution. That is truly wonderful. With that power, you can steer your future in a better direction. We can't just cover up the old filth with the new. I implore you to consider what we need to do to change the world into a new, beautiful world. Lysander out. He sees it! He sees our potential as a villain! Ah! That's my villain laugh, by the way. Alrighty. You see, look, just, oh man. Y'all, let's give it up for Sean Yu. I just want to just, oh, let's give it up for Sean Yu, man. An absolute monster of a Pokemon. He does not care. He kicks ass. He takes names. He's glorious. No clue what he's talking about. All the dark mega is a post game. We can't not mega. Is that person still waiting at your door? Oh! No, I'm sure my husband took care of it. Alrighty, let's see where we're supposed to go to now. So is there anything else to do here? Let me see what level my next gym is. So we're supposed to go to the Kalos power plant next. 38 is Aliana. But let me look at what my next gym is here. I need to see the level. Trying not to over level, so we did just fine with that. We went in 2 to 4 levels under, which is good. Vivian. So our next is level 37, and we're going to be taking on the electric gym in Lumio City. So this is kind of tricky because our Pokemon are kind of getting up there, but we will be bringing out Jafar. So the question is, who goes? Who goes? It's a me, Yamari. I cosplay as Clement. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm surprised you found me. Okay, so nothing important. Okay. Oh man. I feel like if anybody needs to come off the team right now, it might be Umbridge, because we are going, because Umbridge is not really working out when it comes to obviously grass or electric gyms. So maybe Umbridge for Jafar is what I'm thinking now. The future is now, thanks to science. Okay, let's see. I think that's what we'll do. All right. All right, you still have soft sand and you have leftovers, so we're gonna take that from you. You do have surf, but I don't think we're gonna be surfing anywhere soon. Okay. I feel like we probably missed some trainers though. But first we need to go to the Kalos power plant. So we're going to be going down to Route 13. And I don't believe any of these Pokemon are part dark. I believe Gaibel. I believe all of these are going to be part ground. Except the Slugma, which is going to be rock and... Yeah, I don't think any of these here. Yeah. Where is Honchkrow at, man? We have yet to come across Honchkrow. Alright, so I guess we're going to be going south. Since we can't get any of the... Did I heal? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Okay, I just want to make sure I heal. No, Absol is staying right now. Absol is... Right now, we're going to be going against a lot of electric stuff. And really, Umbridge just doesn't really stand much of a chance. So far we've taken off Frogadier, unfortunately. It was Frogadier who had to sit out. Like, Frogadier really couldn't do anything in the last gym either, just because of all the grass moves. So, it is unfortunate. Alright. Oh, you got a level 20? Very nice. What level 20 did you catch, though, by the way? Did you know that some Pokemon can change their appearance in battle depending on their ability? Yes, I did, actually. I meant, why not Absol? But you have a point. I caught a level 20 Starmie before the first gym on that. Oh, dang. Nice. I need to get to Lumiose, but the gate is closed due to a power outage. How could a power outage happen anyway? I mean, the Kalos power plant is right there on Route 13. Ayo, take this. Black Sludge. All right, what do we got here? Want to see something awesome? Try giving Black Sludge to one of your Poison-type Pokemon. You can totally mess with opponents by using the trick move to force it on one of their Pokemon that isn't What? Okay. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It gradually restores hit points to Poison-type Pokemon. It damages any other type. Okay, yes. We will definitely be putting that on... What's his name? But do we want to put it on him now? Do we want to put it on him now? Because it's basically like having... I'm going to go ahead and sit down. I've been walking for so long. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna sit down here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty. In the midst of it all, I gave it one more chance to kind of maybe see if we can get this thing to go, and look what is back. Got PokeLink up and running. I don't know if it's going to function the whole time, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. I do not know if we're going to have it running the whole time, but we'll see. Probably not, because it's not letting me do anything with my badges. It's not updating the badges. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and give... Well, I think for now, Stir Stank will keep until he evolves. Once he evolves, we'll give him the Black Slime. I think that's the plan. Hi there, you'll find Route 13 right through this gate. How dare you keep us waiting? These guys again. Ha! Just kidding, trainer. We weren't really waiting for you. We were on our way to the power plant at Professor Sycamore's request. But the gate connecting Lumio City to Route 13 has been shut by a mysterious power outage. We have to investigate. Hey, so there's Central Kalos and Coastal Kalos, right? Can you tell me what comes next? I'm just going to give you the answer. It's Mountain Kalos! Oh, so I'm going to take this opportunity to power up your Pokédex again. The Mountain Kalos Pokédex has been added. Just tap to check it out. You know, you look different somehow. Your face seems more mature. I'm just joshing you. I'll be taking my leave now. Bon voyage. She's a bit of an a-hole. I am not a fan of her. Okay, so what kind of trainers are we looking at here at the power plant? Or no, not the power plant, but out here. There's only one. Okay. Well, fair enough. Dexio, yes. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but were they not also in Sun and Moon? And you meet them at the hotel with the horsey fountain? Because it used to be Booker, right? Because Booker was the one that was in Emerald, or, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I remember him in Black and White, I think. And I can't remember if Booker is still... Man, I'm looking out for these characters now. Oh, wow, okay. Who is fastest? Mostly so we can just avoid everything. 60, 49, 62. Okay, so yeah, Jafar is the fastest. So we're gonna put him up top so we can get out of dodge when we need to. Okay, so it moved everybody. It moved them all, which is nice. All right. What the hell? Am I dumb? It just freaking disappears. Ah! Shoot. Trapinch! We cannot get this guy because he becomes a dragon and the ground type. Oh man, Jafar! I forgot you had Intimidate. Oh. I forgot. I don't really have a favorite holiday. Honestly, I've never really cared much for them except being either a day off of school from work or automatic overtime. You think they finally get... There's speculation that yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. There is speculation, so Yeah, I need to put him back on the team because of the ground typings out here. I pulled him off because we were heading to the thing. But now I need to put him back on because of the freaking water typing that we need. So I need to go make some edits already. So back the way we came. Alright, so there is you can never have enough Greninja. So there is speculation. Now, when X and Y had come out, there was, I don't remember who specifically said it, if it was a tweet or whatnot, but it was said that there were plans to do Mega Flygon. However, they were scrapped only because they could not come up with a design that they liked for him. So he got scrapped. I think we're going to temporarily move Shan Yu over. Just because we're going to kind of need this guy out. What can we give you? And there's also, I believe somebody data mined a cry for what would have been Mega Jinx. So as Belgium is saying, with Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, there is some heavy speculation that two of the Pokemon that we will see getting Mega Evolutions will in fact be Flygon and Jinx. Whether it happens or not is, obviously, who knows? We won't know until the game comes out or they, put out information. But there is heavy speculation that Jinx and Flygon are two likely candidates for a Mega Evolution. I'm just going to put it out there, but all the colors of Florges are annoying to get in X and Y because the Shiny Stone is 1% in the overworld and 4 times the damage rating. It's crazy. Oh, so you're trying to get... Wow, so you have to have one color of every Flabébé. At the very least Flabébé, unless you can get its evolution. Or wait. Crap. Wait. Crap. What order does it go in? Yeah, Flabébé, Floette, and then Florges. Okay. So you'd have to get at least one of every color of either Flabébé or Floette in order to evolve them up through. I got the shiny stones from different playthroughs in ORAS just because, yeah. I don't blame you. I'm never 100... Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about all the variations of colors, because I know people have Florges, obviously. There's... Now, here's a question. I know that when they did... Milcery into Alcremie. So the shiny form of Alcremie is the same for everything. Doesn't matter. Is that the same for Florges? Like, if you get a shiny Florges in a different color, is the shiny the same no matter what color flower that you get the Pokemon with? Leave me alone! Yeah, that looks cool, Ace. I like that. That looks really cool. It looks kind of like streaks of light coming through it, don't it? That looks cool. That looks really cool. It almost looks like it's a black prism. The shiny are the same. Okay. That's good, because oh my god, I can't imagine somebody trying to get... Yeah, we can definitely continue with that one. I like it. I like that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Aw, Swalot. So normal shading or evil shading? I don't know what normal shading is, but I would love to know what evil shading is. I don't know what you think evil shading is, and now I want to know what you think evil shading is. Ah! I'm gonna try and run from someone. I don't know if I have a repel. I kind of figured it might let me run because it's, So Flabébé, Floette, and Florges both have different flowers. Yes. Only the body gets purple. So like Alcremie, to get all of them, you need to get 15. Can you do both? Because I still don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna see if this is a... I'm still... Wait, but... Okay, so for Alcremie, right? Oh, but it still has the different accessory, right? I think that's what you're saying. So you have all the Alcremie with the different accessory, like the strawberry, the star, blueberry, whatever. And you have the shiny version of all of those with the different accessory. So with Flabébé, Floette, and Florges, the body of the Pokemon is a different color, but the flowers are still actually a different color. That is so beyond what I would ever do. That is so beyond what I would ever do. Hey, we found something. It's basically like regular Flabébé line, but just... I think I understand. I think I understand now, honestly. It just confused me because I was like, I just wasn't getting it at first. I do think I understand it now, though. I think we're gonna have to take him out because of whatever. That is... That is not my cup of tea right there. That is not my cup of tea. Okay, I think we're just gonna get going because what I think I might do is we've only got about an hour and so before I need to shut down. And I do want to battle. So where do we need to go? It looks like we need to go. Okay, so where the frick is the power plant at? I cannot tell on this map. Map, sir. Where do we go? So that's the entrance there. You've got all these buildings that you could never get into. I think we're supposed to go that way. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out where. Power plant supplies clean efficient energy. Ground types play. Items. Okay. It's not telling me which way to go. Can I post a link without getting timed out? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason the mass outbreak event for it. Oh, okay. I knew it was to get. Okay. Let's go with evil. I think that would look kind of cool. I think evil would look cool. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but I think evil would look cool. Yeah, see, they had these in the game, and I legitimately thought that at some point you would actually be able to go into all of these buildings with a key. They never did it. They never did it. And I want remakes where you can go in there. Leave me alone. Why can you go over this way? That is so cool. I would love, honestly, I would love a remake of this. And we get to like really explore the power plant. So I'm like, I knew there was a mass outbreak event and I had gotten, I think, 1 or 2 of the alchemy, but now I understand why they did it. So that people can get all of the different, like, they can get as many shinies as they can, and then get all of those shinies to evolve up with the different pieces. I am not a shiny hunter, so this is why, like, it never dawned on me that was it. Trying to find an item. Have you thought about what roles your Pokemon play? Who is the chemist? Who is the salesperson? Who is the muscle? Okay, so muscle is 110%. Like you can't outmuscle Shanyu. Shanyu is just outright muscle. As far as like a leader of the team, honestly, Cthulhu. Cthulhu is the leader of the team. So what Nox is asking about is, so like in my last game, there was like a real feel for the team, right? And I really feel like 100% that Cthulhu is really kind of like the leader of the team. I feel like when you need the deepest, darkest, evilest of undertakings, it is Thanos. Thanos is 110% out there doing the most evil of all the deeds. Thanos is taking care of business, so to speak. And it shows. Like, it really freaking shows with Thanos. Thanos is just creepy, underhanded. Thanos is literally the epitome of dirty deeds done dirt cheap. That is, if Thanos had a song, Thanos sings dirty deeds done dirt cheap. That is Thanos. 100%. The actual real muscle of everything is definitely Shan Yu. Shan Yu just stands there like, I mean, are you really? Maybe not make that choice in life, right? You kind of see Shan Yu, he's standing there, you're about to make a choice in life. Shan Yu, you see him, he's like, that's not the choice in life I'm gonna make. So Shan Yu is definitely the muscle of the team. I see Cthulhu as basically the one who plans everything. If there's a Pokemon that is planning everything, it's kind of like Shan Yu is planning everything, right? I can see that. I can definitely see Shan Yu planning, or not Shan Yu, I'm sorry. I can definitely see Cthulhu planning everything, getting things situated, making sure that if something needs doing, Cthulhu is getting it organized. They have that personality that just lets them organize things. They love organized things. They want to organize things. So definitely Cthulhu is sort of like the brains behind the operation. Deathstroke, for the name, for me, is definitely the one who is handling the above board stuff, if you will. Like, you wouldn't think it because the name is Deathstroke, but I really feel like Deathstroke is kind of the one who is handling kind of like making sure that Shan Yu in a wife beater, Cthulhu in a suit. Kinda. Right though? That sounds right. I don't know why this thing is like functioning. It's not functioning. So Deathstroke is so basically Absolution by Design is essentially like the parent company that where the money gets laundered through and whatnot. It is a legitimate company, but it's our front, right? And I feel like Deathstroke is sort of not just the face of the company, but like look at her. Like Deathstroke has the kind of face that is like, I trust that. I trust you, right? And so I feel like Deathstroke is the one who's the face of the company. She's the one who goes out and kind of does the deal brokering and stuff like that. Very much a suit and tie kind of deal, but is making sure that the money that's going through the underdealings in through Absolution by Design is being funneled carefully and to make it look above board, right? Like, I tend to see Sir Stank and like, not like, you know, like how you have like that buddy cop sort of deal. So I tend to see Sir Stank and Shan Yu as like that. Like Stank and Shan Yu are sort of like like Stank is maybe a little bit more comedic, where Shanyu is more serious. But if anybody can get Shanyu to crack a smile, it's Stank. 100% it's Stank. And they're just really good friends. They love teaming up together. They work really well together as teammates. So I tend to see Stank and Shanyu sort of buddied up and everything. So Giovanni, let's get to with a Giovanni suit. Like, I would love to see, so Cthulhu, think like black suit, black shirt, that streak of maybe like a purple tie, like the single color tie on, or even a black tie, you know, maybe a touch of color somewhere. But Deathstroke in something more feminine, but still powerhousey. Sort of like how I feel like the character Imakuni in the game and Deathstroke kind of have a similar design. Feminine, elegant, but not soft.
Who's that
Like,
Pokemon?
not dominatrix, but not feather-light. You know what I mean? And then I like Jafar as the front of the underground dealing. So, like, Cthulhu is like, Jafar, I need you to get this trade made and done. That's Jafar. That is he is the one, he's got the look and everything to get the deal done. Doesn't always necessarily need to have the backup, but it's definitely the front of the underground dealings. So if Deathstroke is sort of like the face of Absolution by design, Jafar is like the face of, you know, kind of Team Obsidian, the front of who people talk to when, you know, who the buyer and the seller actually kind of communicate more with and keep things in line in that sense. Umbridge is difficult because Umbridge has not yet come fully into their dark leanings. Umbridge is a starter, is a water type, has not yet got its dark leanings yet. Still needs to come into themselves, hasn't quite gotten there, but is certainly working towards it. So Umbridge doesn't quite yet have their feet on the ground, so to speak, you know? But this is how I think of them. This is kind of like how I think of everybody on the team. Who gets the lab coat, though? Like, honestly, at this point, like, of those who are in the box, honestly, if somebody's going to be getting that lab coat, it's probably Umbridge. And I only say that not because they're the one left over, but I feel like they joined the team with more, not pure, resolve in things, like with more ideals of wanting to be a sort of opposition to the current makers of potions and what have you. Pokemon around here will pop up out at you. Maybe the electricity from the power plant has something to do with it. Not because, like, I think they joined the team more because they're like, oh, you want to finally, like, somebody out there is finally wanting to have a real, can we run from you? We did. I need to swap again. To have, like, a real difference. So I think they were sort of, misled. Maybe. I think they were kind of misled. Like, Sycamore had them, and Sycamore passed them off to us to be like, hey, you know, he's got a lot of great ideas, really solid in the sciences, but needs a little bit of help on the dark side. Hasn't quite gotten there yet. So that's why I feel like he just hasn't come into her dark self, you know? And I think being on the team is helping with that, but still needs to kind of get there. I think it's because the stupid... I have to get out of here. Give me a sec. I need to get rid of this sandstorm, I think. So I think that's where I'm at now. We do have Jabba the Bibarel, and in the box. Man, Bibarel, Jabba is sort of like a little bit of a goofy guy. Doesn't quite know what's going on in the universe. I need to get rid of this. Are we ever going to evolve Eevee? Honestly, probably not. Since Deathstroke is so good at being like our dark type on the team, I'm really happy with having Deathstroke. I don't necessarily think we need to bring the Eevee. So I don't think so. It's not a necessity right now, I don't think, you know? I don't think it's a necessity to have. It's a very popular, I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously Absol is just as popular insofar as being a dark type. But I don't think so. I think the only other Pokemon that may make it onto the team will be Honchkrow. Jabba is the HF slave. Yes, Jabba is the HF slave. I'm trying to find another way to freaking get over here. Currently, like, and Jabba really doesn't even come out that much is the funny thing, because I do have strength on Umbridge. And really, Jabba only is here for cut right now. Like, Umbridge uses Surf, and that's good. Like, Umbridge needs to use Surf, so we don't even need him for that. And can't even use Fly, so doesn't really come out often unless we need somebody to cut. So it isn't even really used as an HM slave, which is kind of funny. Is the power not getting here? The gate to Lumioso opened. The power plant is running, so what could be going on? Maybe he's the one in the back of the warehouse. Yes, he's our stalker! Yes, I love it. I love it. He's Box Boy. Box Boy Java. I love it. He's just back there stalking and putting stuff away. He's our Amazon employee. Those Team Flare people in the red suits. Nobody who's worth anything hangs out with a group with garish outfits like that. I love that you point that out. Oh, we finally made it. All right. We're going to put Stank at the top. We're going to put Sir Stank at the top. Huh? I'm a member of the Dial List, Team Flare, and I'm going to win in style. Oof. Not stylish at all. At all. Don't believe him. Oh, Houndoom! You jerk! Oh! Shoving the Houndoom in my face. That's BS. That's BS right there. That is some rudeness right there. That is some rudeness. Yeah, so Jabba's Box Boy. Yeah, I think that's kind of everybody. So yeah, I think that's kind of it. They kind of all fit perfect. I know. I wanted one so bad. I've been contemplating two different playthrough maybe Nuzlocks. One is a cat lock and one is a dog lock. And the unfortunate thing is it would have to be played in Scarlet and Violet to have access to all of the cats in the game. Deuces! What's that? What? No! Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That won't work. Actually, I think Jafar has a rock move. Yeah, you have rock too much. So here's the deal. When it comes to the evolutions, I do not consider the evolutions to be based on cats. I firmly believe that the evolutions are based on foxes and not cats. So, oh my god, no! God dang, you're 33 though, that's why. Shoot, okay. You're 33, my goodness. That's pretty hot. I'm gonna try and see if I've got, oh, you're like, I don't consider it a cat, but it is 100% cat. So what I have so far as a cat lock or a cat playthrough would go, I've actually looked through, and these are the ones that are like 100% cat without question. Meowth, and so Cantonian Meowth and Persian. Alolan Meowth and Persian. Oh, hold on, okay. Okay, Claire. Okay, so hello, chat. First time chatter here, and I'm still in the connecting cave trying to hoard sweet scent hunt for a shiny. Oh, God. Whichever pops up first, seeing as I'm leaning towards. Everybody would lean towards that shiny Axew. Oh, God, I wish you the best of luck. I'm curious if. So have you already beaten the game and are you going back to try and catch the shiny Axew? Or are you playing through the game from the start and trying to just hoard that shiny Axew? Oh my god, I wish you the best of luck. Oh goodness. You shiny hunters, you are a breed unto yourself. And I mean that in like the best way possible. Like, I find Shiny Hunter and Kaizo players to be the kind of player that it's a thing I could never do. I have Shiny Hunted before, yes. But oh my god, you guys are like a breed unto yourself. I admire it because it is a kind of patience. It is a kind of tenacity I don't possess. It is, I marvel at you guys to have that kind of ability to do it. I marvel at it so much because there are so many cool shinies and I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool to have. And then I'm like, let me try. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sick of shiny hunting right now. I don't have it. I don't have whatever spark you guys have. It is amazing. I'm not even lying. I admire it so much. I admire it. Because, like, I think of Kaizo players in the same category. Because Kaizo players, additionally, 2,000-3,000 attempts. They can get halfway through a game, lose the attempt, and have to start over. And I'm just like, I don't have whatever it is that you have. I don't possess it, and I marvel at it. You got a shiny Scraggy from a horde while hunting for 10 times the fruit for 10 times fruit for my last game. You're working on your shiny only sword playthrough. Yeah, I'm just playing through the game, and I already have a shiny Scraggy and Gulpin. I finally got Yanma a few days ago, so I'm in the same spot of Connected Cave, just trying and not giving up till I get that Axew. I hope you get it. I know you will. I know you will. And since you're like full odds shiny, I don't know how the horde battles alter the odds of shiny hunting. I don't know that, but I do know that full odds in this game is 1 in like almost 4,100. So, ears off to you, I will say. Ears off to you, because I don't have a hat. But it is, you guys are a marvel. You guys are a marvel. And now I shall stylishly run away. Huh? Where's my power plant pass? Oh no, did I drop my power plant pass somewhere? I know what to do. I'll make a stylish deduction. I must have dropped it when I was feeling around that boulder 9 steps east of where I'm standing. If only I had a dowsing machine. Got it. 1 in 4,100. Yeah, I just say 4,100 as just like a quick. Can you guys believe back in the day it was 1 in 8,000 something? Freaking insane. But yeah, I was talking about like, this is stylishly bad. If someone found the power plant blast I dropped while I was fumbling around by that big rock, and then that hypothetical sun proceeded to the power plant just past here, that would be seriously stylishly hot mess. I love how they like literally spell out where you're supposed to go. That is a cool looking power plant. And I really wish you could unlock these other doors, like, but I don't think you can. So just as a reminder, if anybody wants to put in for the prize giveaway stuff, just as a reminder of that, I'm gonna put it up here really quick. Since there's so many new people popping in right now. So you got a shiny Durant in white and a shiny Fearow in leaf green this month, but totally random. Woo! Good on you. Well, I love this music, by the way. Oh, so as I was saying, the cat playthrough. Like I said, cat playthrough. Galarian Meowth, and then Berserker. Mewtwo Mew. Skitty. So when I did look up Absol because I'm like, is Absol a cat? So I did look up Absol, and it is meant, I think, to be a cat, is my understanding. When I looked on Bulbapedia, at least, they say that it's meant to have like features of a cat, but it's based on a Japanese folklore beast. I do Safari Week and found 3 shinies. Do you do Pokemon Go? Knock knock? Who's there? Knock knock, who are you? Knock knock, you. Knock knock, why who? Seriously though, who are you? Only authorized personnel are allowed in here. Okay, so you are dark and fighting. You do Pokemon Go, okay. Dark and fighting. Yeah. No, I was just curious because you had said Safari Week. And when you said Safari Week, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Pokemon Go. And I just wanted to make sure I was thinking correctly. I don't personally play Pokemon Go. But I do hear about like the events and stuff that come up. So I just wanted to make sure I was thinking in the right direction. So like I was saying, Absol does come across as being a cat. Shinx is definitely a cat. Glameow, Line, Purloin, Litleo, Esper, Litten, Solgaleo, Sprigatito, and Chempao. Now, one that is iffy, and it's kind of hard because the dogs / cats of Souls of Gold, Silver, and Crystal, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Like, Entei and Raikou are definitely based on a lion and a tiger, but Suicune, my best guess, it's meant to be more like the Sphinx cat, but I'm not sure because the snout is so long. Safari Week is like Safari Zone. Hurt too much, honestly. No! Cthulhu! Come on! Come on! Bring the madness! Thank you. Nice. So those are the cats that I tend to agree that are cats. The only problem is I don't necessarily want to play with legendaries since they're obviously OP. So I don't know. I haven't. Who do you think you are? I said, oh, do you think you are? Do you think you are? I said, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Absol is a dog. I have read conflicting responses on that, honestly. I can't decide because the scrunched face, like the smaller face, appears to be cat-like to me. And this is why I think it's meant to be a cat. It is an odd one to me. I do hate to do this to you, Ashton. I did forget to say that I am out of tea, so I will give you a water. So for right now, Absol is on the list. Team Flare is busy redirecting power that's supposed to go to Lumios. See, why are you telling me this? Don't get in our way. You're not supposed to tell me that, bruh. You're not supposed to be telling me that. Bruh. I'm glad we were thinking the same way. Now, as for Pokemon that are potentially cat-like, the only one I have on here that is cat-like, again, Absol is questionable, is Pumpkaboo. And I only say that because it's, like, Pumpkaboo is a pumpkin on the bottom, but the top is like a cat. But when it evolves up into Gourgeist, it loses that top part that looks like a cat. So it's like if you play with him, it's like you have to keep it as Pumpkaboo. You know? So it's a pumpkin. Yeah, the bottom half is a pumpkin, but when you look at the top half, it has like a cat head on top. Which I'm like, is that supposed to be like a cat ghost? Because it's... So I think the bottom half is a pumpkin, like, is a jack-o'-lantern. The top half is a cat, but when it evolves into Gourgeist, it is definitely not a cat. So that's why I say it's questionable. Definitely questionable. What do you mean you're here to rescue us? You're just a kid. Wow, your ass is getting left behind. That blasted Team Flare, they've come for the sole purpose of stealing the electricity we sent to Lumio City from here. Space, photovoltaic power generation. I can't believe this state-of-the-art technology has fallen into the hands of a bunch of villains. Speaking to a villain yourself, ho ho ho, the irony. How about some fresh water? They usually go for the... What? Dude, asshole move. But yeah, we'll take 1,000. Wait, you're just gonna give me one? I want more than that. Oh my god, give me more. Okay, no, I'll go for more. You should let me select how many I want. The last person who offered me fresh water gave me 12 at a time. I tried to hide here, but I think I got stuck. Sorry. That blasted Team Flare. This energy was only made possible by the efforts of Pokemon and our state-of-the-art technology. You don't see the cat? So when you look at just Pumpkaboo, So when you're looking at Pumpkaboo, right, it has like the little swirl on its head. It's got the two little ears that come up like this. And then it's got the yellow eyes. And then the mouth that goes like this with the little fangs. It looks like a cat to me. That's why I say it's questionably a cat. I think the idea behind Pumpkaboo was things associated with Halloween. And that's jack-o'-lanterns and black cats. Which is why I think it has this look. It is my guess. But again, it's questionable. I'm not 100% saying because like I said, as soon as it evolves up into Goregeist, what you get instead is what would kind of be the pieces, like the faces on the stem of the pumpkin. Like this thing has two faces, let's be honest. It's literally Two-Face. It should just be called Two-Face. But like I said, it is questionable at best because I can see people seeing the top half of it also being a bat. So I'm not saying that it is a cat. It just has a look of a cat. We'll see. We'll still lead with Stank. We'll lead with Stank still. Are you trying to play us for a fool, child? You don't seriously think you can just barge in here and take us all on by yourself now, do you? Now, I have seen people try and say that, and this is one that I do not agree with. I have seen people claim that Snorlax is a cat. That is one I definitely do not agree with. I do not see a cat in Snorlax. I see Snorlax being based on a teddy bear, except for the fact that it has pointed ears. And I don't know if there are any any bears with pointed ears. So it is one that I can see being questionable. And again, people have called it a cat. And I'm like, really? I thought it was based on a bear. And people are like, bear? That's a cat. And I'm like, but I see a bear. So again, it is one that I guess people do find to be questionably one way or the other. So I don't know. I don't really buy onto the cat part of that one. You only see fur on a pumpkin. It's totally fine. I totally see it. People see different things. Which is why I say I can see why people... I definitely see the face. Like the two eyes, the mouth. And for some reason, it's the ears. And then the ruffly neck. It kind of reminds me of a Maine Coon cat, basically. Now, mind you, I can probably see cats in all sorts of things. Do you know, like... There's a thing. I don't recall what it's called. But do you know when you like look at, say, the grain on wood and you see a face in it, like a human face? I don't remember what that is called, but it makes me think that maybe I see a cat face for the same reason. That, do you think foxes are dogs? I actually don't know what foxes fall into, if they fall into the canine family or not. I don't actually know. I mean, they have more canine features to me, but I don't actually know if foxes fall into the category of dogs. Foxes are neither cats nor dogs. Are they like hyena? Or am I getting that wrong? I think I might be getting that wrong. I might be getting that wrong. Let me see something. Okay, so foxes are small to medium-sized omnivorous mammals belonging to several genera of the family Canidae, so canine. So they fall under, so they are domain Eukaryota, kingdom Animalia, phylum Chordata, class Mammalia, order Carnivora, family Canidae, subfamily Canidae. So they are under the family of canine, but I don't necessarily say that they are dogs. But they do tend to be more canine to me. I guess that's why. So let's see. Are foxes related to dogs? So the fox is a member of the Canidae family, which also includes wolves and dogs. However, share several interesting characteristics with cats. Some foxes, for example, have vertical pupils and climb trees. Let's start with the similarities between fox and dog. Both fox and dogs are canine. They share similar anatomy. Foxes and dogs are both omnivores. They both have snouts and a great sense of smell. Both have large ears, are adept at hearing. So they are a part of the canine family. I think that's why I think most people associate them as dogs, because they're part of the same family or subfam. You know what I'm trying to say? That whole line of stuff. Let's do it this way. Oh, okay. Fox and fox and wolf are both canine. Canidae. Canidae? I mean, if you go far enough up the line. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is when you're looking at, like, if you look up, hyena. I'm just meaning scientifically speaking, they are under the canine. Now, what's interesting is most people tend to think, this is the one I was looking up, that hyenas are part of the dog family, and they are 100% not. They go all the way down to carnivora, just like dogs, but they are the suborder of Feliformia, superfamily Herpetoidea, and then the family Hyenidae. So they are actually not under dogs, but tend to go under the cat, yes, which is so surprising to me. Because visually speaking, they often remind me of dogs, which is weird, you know? It's so weird. I don't know, they just remind me more of dogs, but it's very interesting. Mighty Aina is dark, pure dark. Via the stream, you have a great day as well, Frog. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you hanging out. So when we pull up Eevee, wrong thing, did not want that. I find this stuff I would love it if somebody ever came up with like I have a book of Pokemon Anatomy that they had made for Generation 1, right? Not ideal. Guess that. Or bring out Deathstroke, I think. But that I wish they would have it like a full thing, just like they do like Mammalia, so on, like, because a lot of them you would start it just the same, like Sharpedo would be started just the same as like the shark, and then you would kind of go from there. It'd be so cool to see. Birdkeeper Toby has one. Okay, I mean, hyenas have similar hunting and living patterns as dogs. So that's why they look similar to dogs, just like foxes have similar hunting and living characteristics. Yes. Yeah. I was just going based on the family tree. That is all I was basing it on. Because just because something is under the like genetic side of something does not mean it's not more similar behaviorally like something else. What I'm pulling up is Eevee. So in the 2018 art book Eevees, Motofumi Fujiwara, revealed that the idea for Eevee came from Satoshi Tajidi's request to have a Pokemon that evolves into multiple types. Fujiwara himself designed Eevee as a blank slate for its varied evolutions. As such, while Eevee has traits, and here's an interesting thing, has traits of foxes, dogs, and cats, it is not based on any specific animal. I did not know that. Fujiwara also envisioned Eevee as a creature that could exist in people's memories, namely vague memories of seeing a cat or dog-like creature that players might have experienced in their childhood. So there you go. It is not specifically based on a fox, dog, or cat, but shares the characteristics of all. I did not know that, and I stand wholly corrected. Ashton wants the D6. Let's go. Alrighty. Pair of D6 right here. Oh, sorry, D4, D6. My apologies. My apologies, I grabbed the wrong things. D4, D6. You've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are currently on Weezing, and Weezing is not, in fact, the super surprise Pokemon. Space. Thank you for playing, though. I genuinely appreciate that. That's also probably why it's called Evolution Pokemon. Yes, that is very true. I had always and here's the thing, I had always taken the longer ears to be Fox. You're going for Growlithe? I'm not going to say which it is, but we do know at this point that it is not. The super secret space is not Weezing, and it is not, we had it, what was it? 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is not Kadabra, so we know it's not Kadabra, and we know it's not Weezing. I like this a little bit better because it gives people more of an opportunity to participate in this, so I'm going to write this down just in case people do ask me later, hey, which ones have we landed on? In case people try and do some mathing. Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refused to budge from this spot, not an inch. Fun fact, every row from prison to start is yeah, somebody actually told me that it is there are 40 spaces and it is exactly 10. By the way, for me it says it's out of stock. So it should function where everybody gets 2 per stream. If you do it, so like if you do it right at stream start, like let's say I start streaming at 12 and you do it at 12:10, you should have access to it 1 hour later. So let me look at it really quick. Let me see if I can find if I can find a reason why it might be doing that. So let's see. Sub only, making sure everything is set up correctly. So I have it set up as redemption cooldown time 1 hour, limit per stream, max total redemptions. Oh, you know what? That's why. I see what I did. I messed up. Okay, hold on. I messed up. I see where I messed up. Okay. I had it set that it's 2 hours. I'm sorry. It's 2 per stream. And then 2 per person. It should be 2 per person per stream. And that's where I messed it up. Hello, I am the him. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll leave steak on top. We have about 40 minutes left together, guys. I'll be shutting down at 1:20 since I started streaming. I started at 9:20. Good, I want to play this game, but I do not have a DS. Unfortunately, this is actually on a 3DS, but there are ways you can play it on your computer. I will leave it at that. Oh, I sure do love me a good happening. I love the feel of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge. Oh, my dice! I love it. I'm going to try and organize this. Oh, you have a Scraggy. All right, well. We have Sir Stank. I think this should. Okay. I'm trying to keep all my die together. So there's the brick. It's gonna suck. Hold on, little buddy. Hold on. Okay, go for the Venus Shock now. I don't know if it's gonna knock him out, but we should do double damage. Oh, so close! Miss! Miss! No! We're down. We're down. As long as that, yeah, when high jump kick hits, it hits. You are cured of poisoning, you a-hole. Now we'll bring out Thanos. I think this will be okay. Because high jump kick won't hit, which guarantees a miss. Very good. These stay out because they are too big. Here's my defense. Alright, Thanos, you're 33. Nice job. Golbat. Okay. Oh my god. Is this like the same kind of obnoxious setup? Let's just go first. See how much damage this does. That'd be. Ah! You're not want that. Alright, we are gonna swap out here. Poor Sank. Welcome back, princess! Welcome back. D9. I'm just organizing my dice here. They're nice and organized and pretty. Because it bothers me when they're not. Okay, there we go. Psybeam! Did someone land? Nope, somebody did not yet land on the super secret space. Not yet. So far, people have landed on Weezing and Kadabra. So it is still open. And the thing is once somebody wins, I'm basically going to either A, move Togepi back to Go, or B, I'm going to just keep it going and just choose a new secret space, but I think I'll start it off at Go. I have enough points to do one, but says not available. Okay, so what I did was I actually messed up when I did it. It should have been set up where each person gets 2 chances per stream, but I accidentally set it up where it was 2 per person, but also 2 per stream only. So I just went in and fixed it. I don't know if that means you need to refresh the stream in order for it to fix. But I did make that mistake, and I just went back and fixed them when Ace up there pointed it out to me. Welcome back! Welcome back! I hope everything went good. The prize is either A, pack of Pokemon TCG cards, or a gift sub to the stream. Gotta bring Sir Stank back to life. And I'm still coming up with another thing, but I can redeem the sub one, but not the follower one. Okay. That's weird. Let's check again. I did, but did it not? Did I not save it? Give me a sec again. Okay. Let me check this again. Did I mess up again? Okay. So everybody can do the sub one now is what they're saying. The follower one is not doing it. So let's click on there. They are exactly the same. I actually have them set up as exactly the same.
Who's that Pokemon?
They're both limit redemptions for stream is empty. Redemption cooldown time between redemptions. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Go ahead and refresh now. I thought I would be able to do it where you could only, each person could only use it and then have to wait about an hour to use it again. But I think it makes it so that if one person uses it, then everybody has to wait an hour. So I think I had to change that. So let me know, like if you refresh now, let me know if it works again. I think I was trying to make it do too much. Let's save. Game was like, I don't know what you're up to. Didn't work. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Aren't these sunglasses the coolest? I bet you're jealous. Too bad. You can't have them. What you can go ahead and do is, yeah, go ahead and redeem the sub one. I don't know why it's not working since you guys refreshed and I did what I did. Go ahead and just go ahead and use the sub one for now. And I'm hoping on the next stream, it'll function correctly, is what I'm hoping. Okay, so you want to use 2d10. Oh my god, these are d12s? Oh my god, I am dumb. So apparently the d10s are actually d12s. I just never saw the 12 on them, so I'm gonna have to change that. So we're rolling 2 d12s. I thought they were 10s. Alrighty, you guys. There we go. 9 and 5, so that is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have landed on Onyx, and it is not Onyx. So we have, these are the D4s right here. Standard, D6. D8s. Okay, this is technically the D10, I guess, because it has a 0 on it. I should have rolled these. Let me backtrack. I should have rolled these. So that was 14. We were last on Wheezing. Okay, I'm going to re-roll. Yes, D&D dice. So these are the actual D10. So if it's double zeros, that's a 10. Okay, so you got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Left side Professor Oak is not it. And Lady would like D20s. Pair of D20 right here. 2 and 8 is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Upper Ash Ketchum or red is not it either. So we have had Left Oak, Upper Ash, and we have D10. How long do I need to do it again, by the way? It should basically be, it'll basically just be 2 per stream. So you get to do it twice per stream. So the D10s are actually D12s. I have to fix that. So I will be fixing that, and then I'll be fixing that. So I do apologize. $12 and 5 is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have Rapidash. It is not Rapidash. Sorry. It is not Rapidash. Good try, though. And the D20 again. All I'm hearing is you hate horses. Yep, I got the D20s. We have 4 and 8, so that is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have Staryu. I'm sorry, it is not Staryu. There we go. So what it should now be is everybody gets 2 rolls per stream, and I was trying to set it up so that if, let's say, Princess rolled, Princess couldn't roll again for about an hour. But it does not let me do that, unfortunately. So this is how we're going to roll with it. It's fine. But I feel like this is a bit more. I won't redeem it anymore since I did it 2 times already. No, yeah, that's the only amount. You could only do it 2 times per this stream anyway. So tomorrow, when I stream again, if you're able to drop in, you will have 2 more chances to roll the dice. And I'm hoping by then it'll be fixed. Oh my god. We need to heal you. So I am, okay, so, and why did you, okay. So where it says the subs only giveaway, I did roll with a D20. So when you just did it, this past time, I did use the 20s. The one that I have to fix. Okay, so the first time, what I thought, I was a moron. What I thought were D10s were actually D12s. So I screwed up in my numbering. So I had screwed up on that with the dice. So I need to change I have to change a couple things on there. So yeah, I do have to go and change some of the wording because I have the wrong number of die associated with it. Not your fault, wholly mine. Because when I was looking at them, I saw these go straight up to 9. I'm like, oh, they're a 9. But dork, these are the technically the 10 with the 0. Exactly. Can you change the cooldown from global to individual? I can't. I actually was trying to do that, but it does not give me the option to choose who gets the cooldown. It's just everybody gets the cooldown, unfortunately. So I'll read to you what it gives me. So what it says is, so cooldowns and limits, redemption cooldown time, time between redemptions in general, limit redemptions per stream, the max total of redemptions for viewers as a whole, and then limit redemptions per user per stream, which is max individual redemption. There is no way for me to limit how many times one person can do it time-wise. So I can't say, Ace, you can roll now, but you can't roll again for an hour. It essentially does it for everybody. Like either everybody gets a cooldown of so many minutes or nobody gets a cooldown of so many minutes is the way they have it set up. So I'm not even paying attention. We're confused. Oh God. We're confused. I'm not paying attention. This is how you know. This is how you know stream is coming up to an end. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it is very weird. I thought it would give you the option to like say, hey, this person used this redemption. They can't use it again for an hour, which is what I was going for. That's what I was going for. So, because the funny thing is, I swear other chat bots do that. Not paying attention, too excited for barbecue and booze and freedom. So there is a GIF, however you want to say it. I sent to my husband, and I think it's hilarious. It's basically the most American thing ever for Pokemon, and it has like an American flag in the background. It has the image of a flying braviary with fireworks going off. And I'm like, happy 4th of July with the most Merkin Pokemon. I thought it was very funny. Oh, poor two, living in the land of non-free. It made me laugh when I was looking that up. I'm like, I don't know if anybody will get it, so I'll send it to my husband. It made me laugh very much, though. Should be outside flying the stars and bars! Drinking and shooting up fireworks right now, right? What am I even doing with my life? Is there anybody here who will heal us? Let me go back real quick. I want to kind of get resituated. Take that, silly redcoats. Oh god, it's funny. No. No, okay, so we're just gonna have to deal with this guy. Okay, let me get everybody kind of resituated here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Actually, can we? So I can just buy a bunch of stuff? Oh, we can't! It won't let me dig here. That sucks. Oh my god. Sorry, you married a Brit. Toots darn goat! It'll be close enough. wish there was somebody in here. Yeah, okay, let's just get a bunch of stuff from this guy. No, you're not. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You're not even selling him to me, like, en masse. That's how unsorry you are. Oh my god, the gif my mother-in-law sent me. It's the best. My mother-in-law just sent that to me. I love it. I'm gonna show you the one that I sent my husband. Oh wait, hold on. This is what I sent my husband, Ryan. Oh god. It's the best, isn't it? It's the best. Oh my god, it's the absolute best. We'll get one more and then we'll move on. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can't get further here. We got 20 more minutes together, guys. And then I will be shutting down stream. And then I think tomorrow we will have a longer stream. I hope. I'll have to talk to my husband to make sure it's okay. And yes, I do okay these things with my husband because I love him. I don't leave him out of certain decisions. Go, go, go Team Flare! F to the L to the A to the R to the E! Flare! Woo! Bring it! You know it! See, that's the kind of spirit I want to see out of a Team Flare member. None of this slow stuff. Oh, you have... Okay, this is... Sir Stank is just getting a lot of love right now. Alright. I will say, the music is pretty banging in this. It is definitely pretty banging. If there's one thing that I think has significantly improved over the years, like obviously the graphics and things like that in the Pokemon games, but man, the music. Music has definitely improved a lot over the years. Yeah. That's gonna up your special, right? Special. Which is fine, we're not going for your special defense, we're going for your... I mean, you do kind of need it to check with him since he works from home sometimes. And even the back end, yeah, turn down. Like, well, here's the thing. He's downstairs. His work office is downstairs, and he can close his. He has like a set of double doors he can close, and I'm upstairs, and I have a door I can close. So it's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. Like, I still think he can hear me some, but it's not so bad that he can hear me. Simple defeat won't stop me from cheering. Go, 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 Team Flare! F to the L to the A to the R to the E! Woo! You mean lessons learned, gotcha. Yeah. Like, when we lived in South Florida, I could stream during the day, but I could not stream, like horror games, let's say, because I would scream and I can't interrupt his meetings like that. So now if I wanted to, I could, because would you play a horror game though? I guess it depends. I'm not inherently against them, because I played Arkham Horror, which was so good. Or Call of Cthulhu. I'm sorry. I played Call of Cthulhu. It was so good. I loved that game. I've played Darkwood, which was really good. Very ambiance horror. and I really enjoyed them. The thing is, it's like, it's just gotta be a game that I can genuinely actually play. So like, for example, I genuinely don't know if I could play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's jump scare horror, and I don't know if I could play it in the sense of be functional. Phasmophobia, I can totally play as long as it's with other people. I cannot play that on my own. I'm useless on my own. It's just not happening. But FNAF Security Breach, yeah. I know that Security Breach is... So I've seen people play. I actually love watching people do FNAF lore. I love it. So I've watched people do Security Breach. And... Security Breach Ruin tends to be the one that people like, because they said that Security Breach, it was too open and things like that. So I think that a lot of people weren't too on board with Security Breach, but Security Breach Ruin, I know a lot of people really liked. Another Phasmo, I mean, we could certainly set it up. Because I'm upstairs now. So with me being upstairs, I'm allowed to do that. The one thing I want to do, which he's already said he'll 100% do, is like my windows are right here, and I would like to get blackout curtains for my windows to make it as dark as possible in here. So it is one thing he said. He's like, just as long as you get the stuff, he is happy to hang up the curtains and everything to black it out for me. To be honest, I have not played Phasmo since they did all the reset. I've not played Phasmo since the last time I played with whomever I played with here. So I'm definitely not opposed to them. I have fun playing them. If I played FNAF, I would probably try and get the lore, but the problem is I know you have to play those games on harder and harder settings to get any of it, and my thing is, I don't have very good reaction time. So, unfortunately, I would be a really bad player. I don't even know if I would get through the harder parts of the games, you know? I have not played in a while, but no one to play with, but I still think it would be fun. Oh, I 100% think it would be fun because you guys have all the stuff. You guys have all the really cool stuff. I got nothing. Like you guys have all the items and the pills and the little glasses and the chalky stuff or the salt or whatever. You guys have all that stuff. I got none of it. And so I think it's really cool because you guys have it all and I don't. And I'm just there for the lulz. I'm there for the lulz. You'll not get past me. My pride is enough to keep you at bay. It's easy, you just find out their name and walk around the house with the voice box saying, "Where you at, name?" Shuddering. We are running out of dig. We're running out of dig, and that is probably like the most important thing against him. Be so good. The problem is I can also get Tyranitar in this game, and it's like, who do you pick? I said, who do you think you pick? I said, and if you find the circle that's free hugs, you just gotta light some candles. Doesn't that make the ghost more violent? I honestly haven't the faintest idea. Half the time I'm like, somebody help me! Help me, I'm being useless here again. Yes, it does. He would send my ass in to go find Mean while he would yell the name. That would be me. Y'all would just use me as bait. I'd be bait and we know it. Very nice. Does anybody play a Pokemon Sleep, by the way? And I'm asking because I do, and if you guys do, I would like to send help my friend code. But I don't know if you guys play, if like anybody else plays. Ah! No, yeah, I know you used to play. I definitely know you used to play. We can go with Stank. But also similar games where you have to exterminate the ghost is Ghost Exorcism, which is on the summer sale for under 10. I would have to look because I know, I'd have to look at a lot of them. Because I like, so the thing is, I like Phasmo because I know several people have it. I'm good with playing it with people. But when it comes to like, I don't know if this is a Ghost game that is like Phasmo. I really only want to have kind of Phasmo because I'm good with having just one of those kind of games that you play with other people instead of having multiple. What's the game that the ghost grabbed you by the hair and drug you up the stairs? Oh yeah, Ghost Watchers. Because like it's one of the things like when I first started streaming was like, oh, you know, I'll get like the Mario Party game. Unfortunately, like not a lot of people had like the like I had it, but I didn't have a lot of people to play with. And so I don't really tend to do a lot of games with viewers because it's really hard to have all the games that a variety of people have. So you have all the Mario Party games. I have 2, I believe, for the Switch. I think I only have 2. I don't have the Super Mario one, like the Super Mario Party. Like that was one of the newer ones. And now I know they're coming out with like another Super Mario Party. Which I don't have, and I tend not to get them anymore since I rarely have people to play with, so I don't want to spend the money on them, you know? There's like 16 of these things. But specifically for the Switch, I tend not to get them anymore just because I'm like, I don't have enough viewers usually to do them, so... And I do apologize for that. It's nothing against you guys. It's nothing against you guys. I'm just like, is the $60 worth it? You know? That's usually where my mind is sitting. It's like, it's the dollar amount that I have to spend to do it. So, I think we'll leave with Umbrage. Mostly because she has a flying move and she has Surf, and Surf is really powerful, so I think maybe we'll leave it with Umbrage. This could be like a terrible save. I agree, that's why I don't play with my friends too. They're When you say it like that, I sound like the biggest asshole ever. Oh my god. How much longer? If you're just interested in facts, I'd say we already have enough energy to power the device. Good. Let's finish up here and move out. There's still more work to be done. What other work do you mean? Perhaps you mean taking out that annoying little Pokemon trainer over there. What is this? I didn't think anyone remained here after we dealt with the workers. I hate every mainline Pokemon game, almost every mainline Mario game. You have, oh my god, I've read that so bad. I have every mainline Pokemon game, almost every Mario game, all Super Smash, Mario Kart and Party. He's the asshole we talk about. We've talked about this. I don't want to bait you. Ugh, I have enough empty. I have to empty the bins and start making dinner. No, it's fine. Don't let her fool you. We have one friend that asks every day, when are you getting soul mask? Guess he still doesn't have soul mascots. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. He's definitely the coolest looking member of Team Flare. He is the only member of Team Flare that has any style. I kind of like his vibe. Like, he kind of reminds me of Hitman, right? I have 8 boxes of video games and consoles. Oh my god, I used to have all of them. I used to have all my consoles, like, all the way back from when our dad gave us the Atari. Oh, nice! Not nice. That is a 36 Hound dude. Oh my god, can we go first? Okay, so he used Odor Sluice because, I don't know. Okay, so if we can manage one hit,
Who's that Pokemon?
if we can live a single hit, we'll have him dead. Okay, he used Fire Fang, which should be okay. Because we're water, and that's not going to do that. And Fire Fang is like 75. Nice! Woo! Nice! Although he has the Pokemon I want. He looks like White Michael Jackson! I have multiple consoles that are older than me. So, ooh man, we used to have the Atari. I'd have to look up the numbers for which one. I think we actually had 2 Ataris. The Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. We did not get the Wii U and the Switch. Did not start getting Game Boys until the Game Boy Color because my dad wouldn't get it for me until it was in color. So Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, the DS, the larger DS, the 3DS, the larger 3DS, the new 3DS XL, and then Sega 32X, Sega CD, Dreamcast. I've only had one Xbox, and that was the... I don't remember which Xbox. I don't remember which Xbox. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then PCs. And that's it. Those are all the gaming consoles we've had throughout the years. If my analysis is correct, and it always is, this battle is 100% a failure on my part. Anyone got some motivation left to give me? Mine ran away. Be motivated! You've got this in Team Flare style. Team Flare. How does that work? Is that any kind of motivation for you? What? What? Is this? Scientist girl, take care of this pesky intruder. Oh, it would be my pleasure. Oh, we have to battle you too? Come on, little trainer. Let's see what you've got. I have to battle her too? Oh, wow. Wow, she's gonna make us battle her too. Let's heal up. I don't know what she has. Oh my god! If I could just hit the right box. Ooh, what is she gonna have? I think we led with Umbrage, and that worked out really well. Let's lead with Umbrage again? Since this is not a Nuzlocke, I'm not looking at her team. If this was a Nuzlocke, man, yeah, I'd be looking at the team. Allow me to introduce myself, intruder. I am Alania. As you can see, I am one of Team Flare's scientists. I am researching a certain something that you wouldn't understand anyway. Unfortunately for you, I've been charged with the simple task of your elimination. Come at me, bruh. I like her visor. It's very Geordie LaForge. Oh, so she's got a mighty Anna, okay. And it's a level 38! Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're going for the surf. Oh, God. So that's like a 3-hit. It's swag. Okay. Oh, please. Sir! Yes, Umbridge! Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'm confused. I'm concerned because you're confused. So what is she probably going to use? Oh, I don't know. Bring out someone good! Okay, this is good because we actually just got cleared of confusion. That's perfect. Oh my god, that's so perfect. That's so perfect. We are no longer confused and our speed is no longer dropped. You killed yourself! Sucker! Yeah! Nice! Okay, I'm gonna need to shut down. Damn you, you're quite strong. Very strong indeed. Oh, baby. Boom, baby. Bomby, ba-bomb. Let's go. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be so interesting. I do hope we can meet again. Oh my! You chased off that mysterious bunch before we could even get here. Well, I guess there's always Ruben Callows for more than one defender. Allow me to hear your Pokemon as thanks. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it. But don't push yourself too hard. Please, take this. Nice. Thanks to you, the power is back on at Lumiose City. And now people can pass through the gate connecting Route 13 to Lumiose again. Well, I think us mysterious people must be off for now. I leave before being left. I decide. Au revoir! Woohoo! I'm just saying they're kind of dumb. Because, it's blatantly obvious who they are, is what I'm saying. Alrighty. Zan, hello! I do hate to do this, but we are going to be shutting down here now. I started early today so that, because it's 4th of July and we're going to be hanging out with the neighbors, so I started really early today. I knew you'd save us. I never doubted for a moment. I don't know if we can use it. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be streaming a longer stream tomorrow. I'll start at the normal time, which is 12. And I'm going to talk to my husband, but I think we'll be going till about 8 o'clock tomorrow for a long stream. I just gotta okay it with him first and see if he's cool with it. Thanks to you and your Pokemon, we were able to get everything up and running again. Thank you so much. Please accept this. These are really good items. Oh, we've got the Pokemon called Porygon helping us with outer space operation. What? Hold on, say that again, bro. It's not as complicated as it sounds. We have an operation in outer space that gathers energy from the sun and beams it down here in the form of microwaves and electromagnetic waves. We've got the Pokemon Porygon helping us. Huh. How about some fresh water? Oh, now you're selling them for 100 a pop. Yes. That makes sense. So happy 4th. Thank you. Happy 4th to everybody, even if you don't live in the United States. It's still something I'm going to say to you. Raid Reese. I have not raided anybody in ages. That's probably enough fresh water. I'm not stuck. It's just that a pleasantly cool No, you're stuck. When the power plant has problems, the northern gate in Lumios closes. Okay, I think we're gonna be... Alright. We're gonna go ahead, run out of here. And... Alright, so we are outside now. Alrighty, guys.